Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the Australia's Tabletop Wargaming Network. As per usual, I'm your man, the myth, the legend, ScottyD, your commentator for this weekend of wonderful Australian Warhammer 40k. Hope everyone is doing well. It's going to be a great weekend. I'm excited to be bringing it to you. Hope you guys are able to enjoy the coverage. Make sure to share it with your friends. We're getting all the social stuff out as well for you guys. So share it around if you see it on Facebook groups and such. We want to get as many eyes on this weekend as we can for the Australian Warhammer 40k scene. It's going to be really solid. Really looking forward to this tournament. It's going to be a great time. And I will be back with you shortly as I'm just going to get more socials and promotion stuff going, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining us. I'll be back with you shortly. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the Australis Tabletop Wargaming Network. As per usual, I'm ScottyD, your commentator for this weekend, and it looks like something I did not get fixed on the alerts. We'll need to get fixed at some point over the day, which is chat just there. I'll get that fixed up at some point, ladies and gentlemen. But welcome in. We have got Uprising Adelaide 2025 coming at you. It's going to be a wonderful weekend of Australian Warhammer 40k. We've already got our round one pairing. Not pairings, I should say. We already know one player who is going to be on for round one. Is that Rowan Kennett from the ACT? He has agreed to play on stream. He came second at Uprising Adelaide last year. And so it's going to be really exciting to have that to bring to you guys. Now, I am just going to try and find where this thing is. I think that's that. And then this guy is what I also want to then move. So, figured out the chat situation, guys. Of course, there were a few things I did not get situated yesterday. So, as you can see in front of us right now, we do have the players just going through the TO briefing and such as well. More suits than a deck of cards this late. Yeah, Jim Tack, welcome in. Welcome into everyone across all of the platforms, whether you're joining us on Twitch, on YouTube. It is great to have you all joining us. We are going to have predictions on the Twitch side, polls on the YouTube side. We're going to have a lot of interactive stuff this weekend for you guys when it comes to knowing who is on what comes to the stream and such. Sounds like the TO briefing has just been completed with pairings about to get underway. And then we'll jump into it, chat. But welcome in. Welcome in. If I can ask a favor of everyone here in chat right now, let your friends know. Share it in any group chats, in any Discords. Let people know that we are covering Uprising Adelaide this weekend, whether it's one platform or both. Really, really appreciate it. So if you guys can let folks know, the more eyes that we get on Australian Warhammer 40k, the more, that people will see how good the Australian player base is. So we are not too far away from pairings, which is going to be really solid. I'm going to be chatting with you guys throughout the day as well. We've got some new systems in place, which I think are going to really revolutionize our coverage here at the ATWN as well, which I'm really looking forward to. So I'm just waiting for the pairings to be refreshed. But welcome in on both platforms, whether you're joining us on Twitch or YouTube. It's great to have you in there. On the YouTube side, we've got Ian, United Wargamer, Disflux, and Parelia, I believe. Australian meta is supposed to be in the future, right? I mean, some people say that the Australian meta is both 6 months behind and 6 months ahead of the global meta. It just depends on your viewpoint on it, right? That's the funny thing. That is the funny thing, ladies and gentlemen. And then on the Twitch side, we've got Magic Maverick and Jim Tack in so far. Thank you so much, guys. Already got close to 20 viewers across both platforms, which is absolutely phenomenal from you guys. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. It looks like we are not to, I hope, not to jinx it. I'm literally looking at BCP on my fourth monitor, just hitting refresh. But yeah, really spread out meta. If you didn't catch any of the tournament preview, make sure to head over to YouTube. You can see the meta in there as well. Also, if you are financially supporting us, you can see that in the Discord as well. Sam Lemons in chat on YouTube. Great to have you joining us, bud. Is that Tim and Josh Brody round one? No, brother, it's not. We're actually going to have Rowan. Rowan Kennett is going to be jumping on. He came second to Brody Middleton last year, and so we're going to have him on stream round one. And loads of folks are looking at the camera, making faces, walking away. It's awesome. It's awesome. So, for a bit of context as well today, guys, over the course of the weekend, we are going to be changing the terrain layouts per day. So, today's terrain layout is actually going to be Pariah Nexus Layout 6, or approximately that, which is going to be really, really solid. Good to know. Welcome. Great to have you joining us. We have already got some stuff in there in terms of what is going to be happening missions-wise, we've already got some funky stuff for you guys. But it's going to be good fun. I'm really keen to be bringing this to you guys this weekend. And stream stable. The new system we're using is great. So I'm loving it. I hope you guys love the added aesthetics that we've done as well. As we've we used to have one wargaming scene, ladies and gentlemen. We've now got 3. So we get to jump and change, and we're going to have a lot of things to show off, a lot of detail compared to what we would have previously. And we have got pairings up. So let me find Rowan real quick. Oh, spicy. Simon. I was trying to grab Simon the TO. We're going to have Simon not Simon, sorry. Simon's one of the TOs. We're going to have Rowan up against Daniel Ogden. Yeah. So, Stodes into Tyranids is what we're going to be having. I will just go touch base with the players. But let's swap over, shall we, to the table view for you guys. I am going to jump off the main mic. I'm going to jump on my lapel, which should be receiving, which it is. So you guys should still be able to hear me when I go and walk away to go and set the players up and get everything sorted. So let's go over to... We'll go here for now. And so Rowan's already at the table, getting things set up. I'll just pop over to him and we'll do the isometric view. I'll be right back with... well, you guys will be able to hear me because I'm walking with yous, right? So... Have you already found Dan, or would you... Okay, cool. If you can get the objective text facing this way, that'd be perfect, if possible. Or good if not. But I'll go get Dan. So I've got to go find Dan in all of the madness. You guys can watch Rowan as he sets up. So I'm going to go find table 36. And as you might be able to hear, it is loud. Dan, you're going to be on stream.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
So Rowan's already in there getting stuff set up. So Dan's just on his way in now. Okay, Rowan, would you like to be player 1 or player 2? Number 2? Yeah. Well, I mean, that'll be your lapel, my good sir. I'll get you all set up with that. And then the red dice are going to be your dice.
Oh, that makes sense. I got red too.
Yeah.
And you obviously have 100%. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
All right, Dan. So you'll have dice here that you can use. There's 50 of them, so it should be plenty. Lapel mic. Basically, you just want to, if it's not going to tangle. Did you have a chance to read over the stream stuff that the guys posted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No talk about sexual assault. No talk about anything inappropriate.
Yep. So we'll flip that on. Cool. The other thing is we do have the scoring software up over here. So it is layout 6. How do you spell your last name?
Ogden.
Cool. Okay, you're playing Custodes. What's attachment?
It is the spearhead.
Spearhead, nice.
No idea what that does. I know it's reference.
Well, it's mostly Dreadnoughts, yeah.
Well, it uses reference, and I'm looking forward to...
It's literally my second game.
Well, good. You've got one more on me. Alright,
You're like Vanguard, aren't you, Ron? Cool. Your guys' details ran.
Good, thanks.
Both battle ready, I assume?
Yes.
Sure. I'll just pop that in now for you guys so you don't have to stress. Basically, when you get to whoever's going first, whoever gets first turn, just hit goes first. Then I've already shown Rowan, so then if you want to pop around, I can walk you through it a bit more. It's already got primary scoring, so you just hit the arrows to do your scores. And then you got drop downs to put in your secondaries, so use something like tabletop battles to do randomized secondaries or the cards.
Yep.
Just chuck that in, that'll automatically update on the stream, and then when it's going to the other player's turn, it should show up with pass turn. If you hit that, it'll automatically add CP in there. You've also got the ability to add additional CP as well. Just go through each round. If there's any issues, give me a yellow, I can come in and help you guys out for it.
Struggle through together.
Yeah. Chess clock is set to an hour 20 per player for you guys as well. So you've got 20 minutes until you can go through this, get everything all sorted before time for that will kick off. But if that needs adjusting, I can come in and do it as well.
No worries.
And I'll be listening to you guys, so if there's any issues, if you guys need to, just let me know. I can grab and save news from guys. Alright, guys, thank you.
Not a lot. Not been on stream before, so it should be interesting. Something to write home about for the day, that's for sure. Yeah.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so you guys probably heard all of that.
2, 3, 4, 5,
yeah,
6, 7,
I will try and play with the audio a little
15,
bit.
16, 17, 18.
Guys, I will try and get that all sorted.
What do you want, cards?
Yeah, I do apologize, guys. I will try and get that sorted as best as I can for the player side of things. Let me just test some stuff real quick, because I'll hear them. I will not hear them if they are muted. So what I will do is, whilst they are still getting stuff going, I will listen to them and try and get everything sorted for you guys, so it's all good on that front of things.
So use their dice, have some wound counters.
So yeah, it is a bit of a big room. I do apologize, guys. You might be able to hear them a little bit from the desktop side of things, but I will try and clean up the audio as best as I can. So really interesting. Lemon in who have we got? Have we got any mods on the Twitch side? Out of curiosity. So I'm just trying to make sure that everything's going to be all set there. Okay, I think.
So, easier to do it with the list at the same time. If I can find my list. So I have
A Blade Champion and a Telemon. So the Telemon with the verdigris on his weapons is the character, so he's got to feel no pain. Yes.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let me
have
know
the
how
Blade
that
Champ,
audio is.
which will do the two
And
swords.
I will get Rowan to fix his up in a
He's
second.
got a unit of wardens. I have 2 Storm Cannon Caladius. So they used to be really good, now it's okay. But it's anti-vehicle, anti-monster. It doesn't have the keywords, but that's what it's for. Strength 12, neg 3, d6 plus 2. Twin linked, and then against vehicles and monsters, it's lethal. One Achilles with the spear.
He stabs and he does a little bit of shooting. He's got like a
Yep. It was a las cannon. It's a bit mediocre nowadays. The 5-man unit wardens with Vexilla. A 4-man. Yes. 4-man unit of prosecutors, which are the bolt guns. The little girls with bolt guns. They're anti-psyker, but they're objective monkeys. A second Telemon. A unit of 3 Vanatari. Lance, yep. And the 2 Contemptors,
It is the
and
Timber
1 unit of
Claw
Witch
dice.
Seekers,
So
4-man.
that is the one thing that I'm going to
Protected
do
monkeys.
as best as I can
multi-melters, and it's at the end of the phase.
on them. Let me see if I can. Rowan hasn't got his mic on just yet, so I think
quite a lot of
it might
Custodes,
fix
but
up a bit.
No. Just extras, just in case. -1 damage. The character has to feel no pain. They have a 4 up. 10, yes. Yes. That's the Storm Cannon. So it's like 12 shots of Dev Wounds.
Alright, I will
So
just
they've
go
got the
and
projector
get
and the mist, which is just plain.
Rowan's mic all set up, and that might fix some stuff for us, team.
Groovy. When you're all ready, I will give you the rundown on my stuff as well.
Of course, there has to be one guy with blue, doesn't there? Disappointing. That's it. Cards. Get my tape measure out. Chuck that there since it doesn't matter. So, what fleet are you?
So I am the Vanguard Onslaught detachment.
The yucky one.
The sneaky one. Sneaky fast.
Yep, yucky one.
So everything can fall back and charge. And all the sneaky things can advance and charge.
Yep.
And all the sneaky things get more benefits from my stratagems. So I've got a Flying Hive Tyrant. He's the Flying Hive Tyrant. He has an enhancement to be in stealth and cover all the time.
Yeah.
He also has 2 cool abilities. One is I can use a stratagem for 1 CP cheaper unit within 12 of him every player turn. I've got a fancy coin that I'll use to track that just so we both can keep track of that. And you can also make something -1 attack in the fight phase, which is quite nice. Because I know, taking your Telemon to 1 less attack is a bit of a pain in the ass.
Because they've got so many to start with.
Exactly. So it makes them a bit sad. What else have I got? I've got 2 units of melee warriors being
Ladies and
led by
gentlemen, let
Winged
me know how
Primes.
that sounds.
So the Winged Primes give them the right keywords to be sneaky, so they go
well.
fast. They hit really hard. They have 6 attacks each, strength 6, AP 2, 1 damage twinlings.
And they use a strat.
That's a bit better. Give me a heads
Also,
up in the
they
chat,
hit on
guys.
3s. They can reroll 1s to hit or save. I'll do hit. They can get +1 to hit. They can hit on 2s rolling 1s, and then a twin link wound.
It's
so
Max, thank
essentially be
you.
all rerolls.
I appreciate
It's only
that.
AP 2 1 damage, but that's actually good. No -1 damage kind of messes with it. But they are made of paper.
Yeah.
T5, 3 wounds, 4 up armor. So 2 of them. I've got 2 units of gargoyles. They just go fast. They're OC2, also made of paper. Actually, I'll save you the hassle. Everything here is very squishy.
Yeah.
But it's pretty damagey or good at doing objective stuff. I've got 5 Gene Stealers. They scout 8, move 8, advance and charge. They can be up in your face pretty quickly. To be honest, they're really going to hurt the sisters and nothing else. I've got a Bioball that shoots 4 mines.
Yep.
And they just can score me some objectives, not all objectives. Things like behind enemy lines, engaging all front.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll let them go through a
What else
bit,
have I got? I've got,
and they'll talk through some
they're
stuff.
very squishy,
Uppy,
even-
downy.
Uppy, down, exactly know what's going on. I've given them a gun instead of the
Josh,
extra
thank you
armor
so
because
much
they're
for the
squishy
subscription
anyway.
over on
But they're, again,
YouTube.
good at
Really
killing
appreciate
sisters,
that
not good at killing anything else.
as
I've got
well.
6 stone throats,
Las cannons.
led by the Neuro Tyrant. Yeah, they've got the Las Cannon. They've also got the other profile, which is D3 shot, strength 7, AP.
So hopefully that's a bit better for you guys.
The Neuro Tyrant attached to them gives them +1 to hit.
I'll let Rowan go through his list, and then we can talk a bit more about what they're running this weekend.
Whenever you set up on the table from reserves, on a 2-up you take a battle shock test. I've got my 3 sneaky boys. I've got a Lictor, a Neuro Lictor, and Death Leaper. They're all lone operative.
Yep.
The Lictor and Death Leaper are fights first. Death Leaper and the Neuro Lictor are 4-up invuln. They're just kind of sneaky boys. Death Leaper has a 6 draw of -1 leadership. The Neuro Lictor has a your battle shock within 12, like Salami's +1 wound. and you make a battle shock at the start of the fight phase, start of the can phase.
Yep.
Got extra print, the gun. So I have 2 guns, extra print and the zone. And then I've got the 2 Morlock. When they show up from reserve, everything with 12 of yours, I roll a dice for. On a 2 up, D3 mortals. On a 5, 3 mortals and a battle shock. So for my stratagem, I can make anything sneaky unshootable outside of 18. If I target a lone operative with that, it's unshootable outside of 6. Pretty cool. I've got a reactive move. When you end the move with a 9, I can move 1 infantry unit or 2 sneaky units. Pretty cool. I can go back into reserves.
Yeah.
2 sneaky.
I hate that one.
Yeah. I can come back. I can come into reserves 1 turn early if I want to.
Yeah.
I can give any of my infantry sneaky dudes precision in combat. And whenever I shoot or fight you with something sneaky, I can give myself +1 to hit. You take a battle shock test. If you fail it, I get +1 to wound as well.
Yeah.
A lot of sneaky weak bullshit. As soon as you hit me.
Oh yeah, they go to pieces, but it's generally you score a lot of secondaries and a lot of
and like it's very targeted. Like if I can isolate something, I'll probably kill it. Zone throat can uppy down in, move around the table. The Morlocks obviously can do extra mortals. And what's your detachment and stratagem? Because I'm unfamiliar.
So, while vehicles and Dreadnought are unmolested.
Okay, yeah, that's a good choice.
Probably the worst.
Yeah, that's alright.
While they're undamaged,
Yeah.
they get extra OC.
Oh, it's like Pressure Stampede. Then you get +1 to hit and +1 to wound.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Cool.
So damage +1 to hit, wounded below half +1 to wound.
And how much extra OC do they get when they're
I think it's 2. And Dreadnoughts get all the time extra 2-inch movement.
Oh, that's because they only move 6, right?
Yeah, they're garbage.
Are the Telemons base 6 as well?
8.
So
now
they go
they're
to
10.
10. Amazing. That's really good.
And then they get +1 to advance and charge.
That's really good. I really like that. And what about your rats? Which I can also look up. I've got
So the Blade Champion, he has a +1 attack, strength, and damage relic.
That's pretty good.
Particularly with him because he's got 3 different profiles.
Yeah, really nice.
Particularly got the Dev Wound profile.
that goes
Gets
damage
extra wound out of it.
Yeah, goes damage 3, right?
Goes damage 4.
That's
And against the next attack, so get 6 attacks instead of 5.
pretty good.
And like I said, the character Dreadnought has 5 up on a pain.
Yes.
In our movement phase, we can have one vehicle or Dreadnought or mounted unit go through a wall.
Go through
Only,
walls, but not
yeah,
walls.
only the movement phase.
They're not in the charge.
No, that's the downside to it. What else was there? Where's my Custodes?
Got advanced shoot charge vehicles.
Alrighty, ladies
We've
and
got a
gentlemen, I
mini,
know there's a bit of audio stuff, but it is a timber floor room,
on a vehicle.
Okay, that's
so it does have a bit of an echo to it. We've got some stuff around it, but yeah, we're doing the best that we can. So I appreciate your patience, I really do. So for those of you who are wanting to see the various lists, I'm going to get them in chat for you guys.
So we'll be free up for Walker. Raffle Advance, we can call in.
If I can find the right browser to send it for you guys.
Unstoppable, that allows us to go horizontally through wall. You got to do it at the start of the movement phase, so I have to pay 60, then unit, and then I'll be able to do it.
But it's still nice to have.
So the lists are going to be pinned in both chats for you
and
guys. I'm trying a new list system for this as well,
and then for
which
shooting, we can have
is
it
going to be really fun.
and modifies to still a hit.
That's not bad.
So it's not the best, but it's not the horrible. So
Okay, there's things and just strap your CP on. Okay, well, I think we could probably get started. I guess roll off. Okay, well, you.
I would take start already on.
And who you? I mean, yeah, I don't mind if you want me to drop first, whatever, really.
I'll first, fine.
Sure, alrighty.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, not too
30
far.
inches in and then over the corner. And the handy thing is you can just move these frames. Lay out, tape down.
Just going to get some stuff fixed up for you guys in terms of the dice camera there, because it's not looking super solid. I'd rather have it looking solid for you guys. Real quick. But yeah, we'll get into their lists. Whilst they are going through deployment, I'll get predictions and stuff going as well on both sides of things. But yeah, really, really interesting to see the new detachment for Tyranids. Not Tyranids, sorry, for the Gene.
Yep.
My words are just not working with me today, chat. With the Custodes going into a traditional Tyranid list, which is really, really encouraging to see that Tyranids is still able to play ball at this stage. So, let's...
Yep.
Gym Tack, quite possibly. Quite possibly.
Benatari and Deep Strike, and obviously the Blade Champion with
Oh yeah. So, Warrior Prime, Bleeding Warriors, Hero Tyrant. We do, yeah. We start now. Wait, stop. Anyway, in the meantime. My reserves out of the way. We need like a little camera with Scott's face telling us what to do.
Talking back to us.
Yes.
This is Skynet. See down from Canberra?
Yeah, mate. Yourself?
No, I'm from here. Wow. I live here. I make from New South Wales.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we flew in yesterday.
Yeah.
One of my mates drove in and brought all my models. I'm very thankful. Alright, I reckon we can just start the clock later because I think we're out of time at the moment.
Polls are up,
Ladies
ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
Polls are up. Let me just check the round timer for these guys so that they are going to be on time. Because I'm pretty certain...
Makes sense. I'm going to have a bio back here. I'll start them a bit further back just so...
I will have to find the round times real quick. I know where they are. I've got them on the overlays already. Well, I think you guys should be still seeing the game, hopefully.
Now you still can't come down within, it's 6 now, isn't it?
Well, so the Morlocks are always 9 away. All of my stuff is always 9.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. So they should actually be starting the clock.
They were 3, yeah.
Now it's just, yeah, nothing like that. Alright, where do I want to put stuff? I have to start thinking now. I hate yuck. Come, Scott. Do we start that now? Or do I try to revert deployed? Got it.
I think the time's a bit excessive. We've got small armies.
Yeah. I understand why they use it at the same time. Yeah.
I have had players go over and you're like, I've got like 20 models.
Yeah.
How have we taken 3 hours to play a game?
I need to move 2 around to be symmetrical. Like that. Yeah, that's better. Me. Currently. Thank you. Very good. Chuck these guys in here. Feel like they're not
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Did borrow my friend's Visa.
Oh.
Yeah, doing the best that I can with it, Pie Lemon. It is a timber room with concrete cinder blocks, so unfortunately, it is the best that it can be, I think, until I can get like proper focus on it during the lunch break. So we'll manage it for now. But I appreciate everyone's patience for it.
That is the Blade and his friends.
Get your votes in now, ladies and gentlemen. We'll walk through what the mission is for you guys. So what we have got, let me just real quick check that something else isn't also on. Yep, no, that's fine. So, mission is Crucible Battle Deployment. So, as you can see on screen, we do have that pop-up for you guys that has got the angled deployment for each player. We do have Stopwards as the mission rule, which is action, action, shoot, and combat for battle line, and then terraform as the mission. So 4 points. 4 points per secondary, as well as then on top of that, you've also got, when you do the action and you complete the action, you get an extra 2 points every turn for that objective there as well. So let's have a bit of a look at what we have got for the top down. in terms of the deployment so far.
So it's like and
So
then we've
really,
got,
we want to see, you know, we've got the deployment map here for Crucible.
80 and 100 people normally.
It's approximate, chat. It's not exactly where it should be, which is
July, I think, something that's going to be sort of like, you know, Uprising style.
which is all right. But yeah, it's you know, you can see where the players are deploying basically, which is really solid. What you can see so far from, if you know, if we look at what Rowan has got in terms of his deployment.
Fair enough.
100% agree, Jim Tack. It is so good to have it underfoot. Oh, wrong table end, actually. Want to have a look a little bit at Rowan's deployment. So let's have a look at Rowan's side. Because we're going to have some fun with these cameras, chat. We can have a bit of a cheeky, sticky beak. So he's got the Gene Stealers down on this section right here. We've got some Gargoyles here. The Warriors here, a Biovore. Obviously, we haven't gone through the list, so as they're still deploying, chat, let's actually go through both players' lists. I have got them up and going. And of course, I did the wrong main. Should be that one. So, when looking at... let's have a look at Dan's list first, which is the new Solar Spearhead for Custodes, which is basically the Dreadnought detachment. So let me pull that up on the GW app for you guys so we can kind of have an idea of what that detachment is actually going to be doing for Dan in this game.
Doesn't have any bonus or charge. I know he advances and charges.
Now, just the predictions currently, I think there's a lot of points that are going on to...
Well, I'm more than 20 points away from him, I reckon.
Used to always
all the
re-roll
predictions
advances and
have
charges.
disappeared.
So he was pretty good, but he's still...
Nope, it's
Not
just the
bad.
dashboard being done.
Giving unit 4 advance and charge is not bad.
Alright, so Custodes.
Very cool.
Let's have a look at the Solar Spearhead. So, during mustering the armies, you pick 2 walkers, and they get the character keyword. Sick. And you can select one to be the warlord. Whilst the Custodes vehicle is at starting strength, it gets +2 OC, unless it's a vehicle, unless it's an aircraft. Whilst Adeptus Custodes vehicle is below starting strength, it gets plus reroll hit rolls of 1. When it's below half strength, it's reroll hit rolls and wound rolls of 1. So really quite strong there. And then walkers get an additional 2 inches of move and get +1 to advance and charge rolls made as well, which is really cool. So what Dan has put in his list is that he has got Blade Champion in there as the Warlord with the Adamantine Talisman, which is +1 attack, strength, and damage, which is really solid. He's got a Telemon Heavy Dreadnought in there. Basically, it is designed to shoot and do that bit of combat as well, because I think it's got the fist on that one. That is a character. But it's got the Augurer uplink, which is a 5-up, feel no pain. He's then got two Caladius Gravitanks with the Arachnus Heavy Blaze Cannons, so the Strength 12 cannons. A Contemptor Archerless Dreadnought with a Twid Arthritic Destructors. 5 Wardens with a Vexilla. 4 Prosecutors. A Telemon Heavy Dreadnought with the Plasma Projector and the Telemon Cestus. So I think that's the combat one. 3 Venatari, a Venerable Dread Contemptor with a Combi Bolter, Multi-Melter, and the Close Combat Weapon, times that by 2. And then 4 Witch Seekers.
1 Palladium.
Basically a really nice list, but a lot of stuff, basically. Then if we look at Rowan's list in comparison, Vanguard Tyranids, really solid. I've been looking at Tyranids a little bit for some upcoming content for you guys, so Nids are actually a bit fresh in my brain. So these guys get to fallback and charge, I believe, from memory for Vanguard Onslaught. So Vanguard Invaders get to advance and charge. Tyranid units get to fallback and charge. Well, sounds like they're good to go here. So we might get the dice tray ready to go just in case we are going to get a turn
And I got guns.
one
So I can
thing.
probably figure out what I'm doing with.
The rest of Rowan's list, so he's got Death Leaper in there. He's got a Neuro Tyrant with the Warlord with the Hunting Grounds enhancement. So what this does is that when each time, while the bearer is on the battlefield, each time an opponent sets up a reserves unit on a 2-up, that unit has to take a battle shock check, which is really nice. A Winged Hive Tyrant with Chameleonic, which is the stealth, and each time range attack is allocated to the bearer's unit, they get, what do you call it, the benefit of cover. 2 Winged Warrior Primes, 2 units of 10 Gargoyles, a Biovore, an Exocrine, 5 Gene Stealers that are infiltrating. No, they're not infiltrating, they're just on the line. A Lictor, 2 Morlocks, Neurolictor, 3 Raveners, 2 units of 6 Warriors with melee weapons, and 6 Zoanthropes. So, Zoanthrope's going to do a lot of damage shooting, but there's a lot of combat units in this list. Welcome in, Raging. Great to have you joining us. Great to have everyone joining us across both platforms, whether it's Twitch or YouTube. Nah, it's all good, Sam. On YouTube, no worries at all, brother. No worries at all.
Once he starts this stuff again, I'm like, yep. I don't like the basic form. Sorry, the
Vanguard.
Vanguard, yeah.
Alright, let's
Play against it a little too many times.
Oh yeah? Oh, that's good. Good to have experience.
So,
Very similar
I
list
will
to-
get the
I think though
the timer going on stream for you guys as well, so we can see how much time is left in the round.
Yeah, 2 units.
Some people run a lot of Gene Stealers as well.
Yeah, 2 units of.
But what do you guys think? Who do you think is going to take out this game? There's a lot of top games happening right now.
Yeah.
So currently we got about... We're about to get the roll off. Oh, tied.
Okay.
And Tyranids are going to be going first.
My time. Do you have any scout moves or anything?
I do, but they won't be doing anything.
All good. So I go first. Wait, I'll do my scout move.
Yep.
Yep. Rowan's going first.
I'm not really sure what I'm doing
Here
now.
as Tyranids.
These girls, and you have to tell them to claim a bit of
So,
Yeah.
let's take a bit of a look at their deployment right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Only them.
So let's
No one else.
go to minimal here. We also want to do
Okay.
that. No. We need player 2 here. I've got to remember Rowan is player 2.
I haven't shuffled them.
I'll give them a shuffle, and then I will.
All right. Hopefully that's nice and clear for you guys.
They're just going to move up like this. They know what they're doing.
We'll see what Rowan gets for his secondaries here.
Okay. Sweet. And also going to keep track for in tabletop battles. We're probably doing as well, maybe.
I'm fine to let you do it. Like,
Cool.
look at
And
the
we have that
tag,
there as
so.
well, right there.
Can you terraform your own objective? That's the only one.
Not home.
Right.
Yeah, but your home is worth 4 points. So all the objectives
Stay on
are
it as long as you can.
pretty much. Hopefully, for me, all game. Alright, do you want to give that a little cut?
My prediction, Jim Tack on Twitch. I've got to back Rowan here. I picked him.
Engage on all fronts. Recover assets. Sure.
Oh,
Recover assets.
okay.
Themes
Engage and recover. So I'll make sure the...
Would you mind putting those in the computer thing for me, and I
So
will
engage.
get started.
Pipette, I understand. I'm doing the best I can with the room because it is a timber room with concrete cinder blocks. So yeah, I'm doing the best that I can with it, I'm afraid.
Dishing out some buffs.
Alright, real good.
I'm just gonna put
Alright,
silence on
so-
these gargoyles from my Neuro Tyrant unit.
Nah, you're good, Pipette. It's all good. It's all good. I'm doing the best that I can with it, so...
Looks like it's covering the Gene Stealers, so we'll chuck another one on them.
Alright,
so...
so-
no matter where they're at. Alright. Now I need to work out...
This is the new detachment, Jim Tack, for Custodes as well. So if we go over to the minimal,
Tyranid, I love it.
Bugdale, for sure.
what we can do...
So, I think
Could be worse. Could go.
So Rowan is running, if I can have a look here and have this updated on my side.
Alright, let's start Figure out who's
Round
gonna do
one,
action,
he
and then a
has
billion action.
Engage. So if you're not familiar with Engage,
This is also, I believe,
there you go. Basically, he needs to get units in table quarters.
battle line.
So what?
So 2 victory points is if he's got units away from 6 inches from the middle and being in 3 quarters. 4 points if he's within all 4 quarters. And then if we have a look at recover assets, basically very similar, so we can do both quite nicely. So you're doing an action in each of the different areas with different units. And then if you do it in 2 areas, you get 3 points. If you do it in all 3, you get the full 6. The different zones are your deployment zone, no man's land, your opponent's deployment zone. So really, really solid there. So I reckon that's actually a pretty good draw for turn 1, in my opinion, ladies and gentlemen. What do you guys think in chat? You guys let me know.
Middle there, but I'm not as interested in that. Like, I could do something similar with the Gene Steals, or I could.
I'm not sure, Pipette. I'm not sure at all, my friend.
Which isn't too shabby. Good advance though.
So looks like Tyranids on both platforms is doing quite well. Yeah, in terms of voting, which is really solid. Really excited to see how this plays out. So if we have a look at Rowan's deployment and what he's trying to do.
A block here and then over there. So if I block up just the middle, I still need to put something here and still need to put something over there. That kind of sucks.
Why would I talk when Rowan can just explain what he's trying to do?
What to do. I know I can bring in the other units from reserve, scoot forward, that sorts that out. Don't get flamed, that's the goal.
So we haven't had a look at Daniel's deployment yet.
I don't think I'm going to go too crazy with that one.
So what we can see currently is that Dan is really kind of split. He's got one Caladius there, another Caladius there.
Yeah, we know what's going on.
He's got the 2 Contemptors right next to each other. The Telemons are really well spaced as well. He's got the Witch Seekers on the home, as well as then the other unit of sisters, and then the Wardens with the Warlord right there, and then the Character Contemptor, I believe, is right there as well. So really conservative deployment, using cover as much as possible, and kind of allowing Rowan to come to him, rather than him exposing anything massively, which I quite like what Dan's done in his deployment there.
He's just going to move on to this objective.
But yeah, definitely different to Folger Pile's list from LVO.
Deployment is like beyond that, so I think I better get my Raveners into here, and they will do a If I even want to do that. Maybe I just want to have CP. Nah, you're going to table me. I need to score my points. Give the Raveners to here.
I might table you, but you'll probably outscore me.
That's the goal. That's what I'm going to try and do. The Warriors, I'll just move into here. They will.
So let me know what you guys think of the new overlays and stuff as well. I'm always looking to improve now, and hopefully.
Nice.
Going 14.
Oh, big advance there for the GSC, sorry, for the Gene Stealers there. You really gum up the middle there. Thanks, Glaves. Really appreciate it, mate. Glaves in chat is the man behind Tip Top Terrain, and he has sponsored us here at the ATWN, which is always which is greatly appreciated, and that is why we've got the Tip Top Terrain camera. Strom, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate it. I don't think I've actually got the alerts happening on this scene, but thank you.
In my backfield, okay, well, we'll keep moving stuff on. I'll move
KKO, welcome in. Welcome in to everyone on both platforms. Hope you guys are all enjoying the start of our coverage here at Adelaide Uprising for 2025.
Okay, so that's going to be my terraform, recover assets. I'll recover with the extra, he feels pretty safe. Oh, maybe the high there we go. High fire out here. Quick giant, wings.
So I'm swapping cameras left, right, and center here for you guys, chat. But yeah, so it's looking pretty good.
Yeah, not quite that much. Not that bad.
He's really bad getting shot off at all.
Yeah, you can't come in from reserve zone 1.
So yeah, that exocrine is very conservative deployment. So really smart choice there from Rowan to use that as his action monkey for this turn to do recover. I think you'll definitely be able to get 2 for recover. It's just whether he's able to get into Daniel's
I'll move the
deployment to
extra
do
into
3.
here,
I don't think
and
he
I'll
can.
do assets in my deployment there. That'll be assets.
Fishy, yes they are. They are
Terraform,
using
Terraform,
layout number 6 for this mission. So day 1 is just going to be layout number 6.
That's okay. And then for more action, I think that's all going to stand still. I'll spend my CP to bring my gargoyles in.
Yep.
And I'll just figure out where I want to
All
go.
good, United Wargamer. All good.
9-inch wave.
They've already got the clock going as well, chat. They're on time,
Yeah.
which is really good. That's what we love to see. What we love to see.
The goal is going to be don't get Overwatch, although to be fair, tell them on. D3 shots. He killed 3 gargoyles.
Yeah, the rest are on 60s, unfortunately.
Not too bothered. How many more shots does he have?
12 with the main gun, and
Okay.
I think it's D6 plus something with blast on the other one.
He'll get your CC out of you, which is pretty good, and the problem is I do want probably as many as possible to live. I probably want to be more.
You don't like flight stands either?
Well, these ones have flight stands. These ones, I really like these guys. I think they look really good.
Yeah,
It took a bit of effort to do.
The Venatari ones are garbage.
Yeah. So, problem is, you've
Right.
only given me a tiny
Yeah,
little
Storm,
pocket to put
definitely
my
see that.
gargoyles in.
I definitely understand that
You know what, I
with
think that's
deployment
fine. I think I'll say
for
you really want
the
to do that, that's okay.
Solar Spear head here. Really tough to not be exposing, but Rowan going first here is quite good for him. Quite solid. Means he's able to get the gargoyles up there, kind of gum up the middle of the board and kind of stage a bit with some other units as well. So as we can see right now,
I'm gonna,
he's already starting to move his gargoyle there.
Yep.
And I guess I could bring in another Vanguard Invader, but would you like to Overwatch me? Fair enough.
All right, so Rowan is using his CP
Do I want
here.
to bring in a Morlock? Probably not. No, I don't. Alright,
So it is on. There we go, 0 CP.
well, yeah, like, what's he going to do? You get 3 up feel no pains against mortals? So that's
How good is it to have it update on its own, chat? I don't have to touch anything, it just does it.
Okay, do some shooting.
Normally that gets dropped the board and died pretty quickly, so...
Alright, so shooting all those actions that I said I was going to do.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot a bunch of disrespectful gargoyle shots at your... they're both... What's the toughest for the Venerable Dread?
Bunch of disrespectful gargs doing shots, chat.
It's low.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's it.
9 and 10 wins.
Sure. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to put 3 into that Telemon. 4 into that Venerable Dread, and then just 1 into that Telemon. I can do it, why not? So, into that Telemon, misses, into the other Telemon, misses, and then 4 shots into the Venerable. Here we go, all hit. And 5 wound. Alright,
Fair enough.
very good. And then we'll move 6.
Good.
That is the name of the game.
Yeah, it's pretty good, Pipette, being able to get, secure several terraforms, because he's got Death Leaper just here. He's then got the Lictor just here. And then what's he got on the other side? I think he might have another... Is that the Neurolictor down in there? I think that might be the Neurolictor.
There might be a way
down
out of it.
there.
It probably is, but I'm not going to stress too hard about it. Oh, and I got a Storm Mine I can shoot as well. That could be...
Yeah, it would be the Neurolictor, I believe, that's going down into that corner to do that. So he's going to get,
You only have the Venatari in reserve?
Yes,
3 terraforms off.
For this time, I will just chuck it here.
Is really solid.
Yep.
Good pick up there, Pipette. Really appreciate that additional help. And you guys in chat, if you guys find things as well, feel free to let us know in chat. Like, I cannot catch everything. As much as I pay attention, I'm also paying attention to you guys and engage with you guys. So if you guys see anything you wanna see, or you pick up from the thing. So we're gonna see a turn pass here. So now on the bottom of turn.
Behind enemy line.
You can redraw that if you'd like.
Secure no man.
That's available.
We will redraw that.
That goes, it gets recycled back.
And assassinate.
Okay, easy. Okay. Easy.
Okay. I do have no command-based stuff.
So I
Good.
believe.
Do you want me to do that? What you do? Yeah. Assassinate and secure.
Look at the players. They're already getting on top of this, chat. They're already solid in terms of whoever's not the active turn. They're the ones that enter the scores and stuff. Really strong. Really strong. So as we can see, so it's assassinate and secure no man's land. So for those who mightn't be familiar with assassinate, it's 5 points for killing one enemy character. Now Rowan has got 2 in no man's land currently. He's got Death Leaper and a Lictor that he could potentially have popped off, but they're both lone op. That's the payoff there, right? Oh, we want me up there. But what we also see is behind enemy lines, at least I think it was behind. I will double check that before I pop it up on screen for you guys. That is a good pickup, Strom. That is a good pickup.
Here we go.
Secure no man's land is the other one, sorry. So secure no man's land for you guys is just hold 1 objective for 2 points, hold 2 for 5. So
That's fine, that'll get us a CP. Being completely honest.
I definitely agree that it'll clear the gargoyles. But it's meaning that he's spending a turn or he's spending an activation shooting in a low activation count army. Like, if you look at where he's deployed right now, he has to deal with
Might be hard, we'll see how we go.
a number of gargoyle units here, right? That are basically right in his face. So if we go to, if I get rid of...
For a wonder. We're getting there.
So as you can see here, right? Basically, the single unit of gargoyles is spread out there. And then there's the gene sealers. So there's a lot.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Nice, man. Right.
Yeah. No, all good, Strong.
Shooting then.
All good. So we're already going into shooting.
Warden shooting into the gargoyles.
So relatively quick movement here. Yeah, because he does have that second unit of gargoyles up in the middle here as well.
Nice. Nice. And 3.
4, yeah.
Yep. Looks like 6. AP1?
AP1, 2 damage.
Oh, that's excessive. I'll have some dudes getting cover. I think these 4 actually of them because you'd have to see the whole unit.
Yep.
That guy definitely not. So, out of 6, he'll die. And then I'll take 5 more.
Yep.
Alright.
Rowan gets 2 out of 3 terraforms, plus holds his home. He'll end up on 32 primary holds.
My precious
His
dog.
natural. Yeah, it'll be a good score. Welcome in, Josh. Great to have you joining us on
Longer than they
YouTube.
stood on the board, I dare say.
Great to have everyone joining us on both platforms. Really appreciate the support. We're already at 40 viewers, ladies and gentlemen. And we are only at round 1.
Bit of overkill.
You guys love it.
5 up in one. You never know.
True.
So already into the top of the bottom of turn 1 here.
Thank you.
Rapid fire 2, hitting you on 2s.
Yes, sir. Nice. T4.
No rerolls yet. 1. No AP.
Not a melter?
No, that was the bolt gun.
I'll take a damage.
And now the melter though.
Yes.
So 2 shots on 2s. 5 hit. Strength 9.
2. Nice.
2.
5 up in one. Kills the wounded guy. Alright. Take that.
Okay. Done. The contempt over there, we're shooting the gargoyles.
Of course. Same thing, bolter, melter.
Yeah. Bolter.
Nice, and these will be 3 to
2. No AP.
We
still got guys in cover.
Yeah. So 5 ups in cover. Kills 2.
And now the melt gun. 2 hits.
That's 2 more dead dudes.
Because I want to. The Taliban's going to shoot him as well.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, there's no cards.
Of course, Mr. Forge World.
So. Here's my lucky warlord. Or character. Okay, so we have the Spiculus, the Plasma. I just do Plasma first, it's automatically hitting.
Yep.
So number of shots, 3, strength 7.
Killing on 2s. Yeah, they're dead. Nice, very efficient.
The rest of that's wasted. He can't see anyone. This guy should be able to shoot the...
Oh yeah, big time.
He'll shoot the screen.
Absolutely.
And then we're hoping to get a charge.
All right.
Okay. So, Cladius. We have the bolt cannon and we have the heavy blaze cannon. Heavy blaze cannon on 2s.
So I just had a look. Both Death... Yeah, Glaves is right. Both Death Leaper and the Lictor are OC1.
3.
5 up in rolls, that will kill... Only one.
Nice. D6 plus 2, so yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then the bolt cannons are sustained.
Yep.
Also, chat, how are the dice? Are they easy to read?
Yep, so 2
Let me know as well. I hope those are a nice addition. Some fresh dice.
So that will be painfully everything that can shoot.
Thanks, Glaves. I appreciate it.
Sorry.
We're looking at hefty.
It's a long one.
Like a 10?
10.
Let's go.
Let's do it. On a 10, re-rolling.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, but he might kill a warden. Like, honestly, that's my experience. No,
I will spend my CP to re-roll that.
Re-roll the charge.
They does do it for free, yep. We're still not in.
Unlucky.
He won't be able to make it because he was
Outside of 12, right?
12.
Yeah. So just Mr. Venerable into Jinx.
Yes, into Jinx.
That's probably fine. Yeah, he ought to make it. It's not confident, but it's good enough.
Alright. Yes, 5 attacks.
Yes, sir.
So we're currently looking at
obviously.
the combat just here, chat, is where we are fighting.
And then 2s again.
I expect he's probably strength 8.
Yeah, he is strength 12, and I should have picked a card, but doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah. It's 4.
So,
4 in bones.
3 damage each.
They're gone. Very dead. My poor Gene Stealers, how could you do this?
Easily picked up, chat.
I
Easily picked
will
up.
discard... Probably going to discard Assassination, because you're probably going to move him away.
Alright, so
yeah.
Assassination's gone by the way of the dodo.
Keep, secure.
Alright.
Because it's something we can do.
How do you discard on this thing? Do you know? You use the button. No, that's just points. I think we just... Here comes Scott. He's here to help. Okay, so alright, cool. So we'll go to the Roman Kennett, Scott. What an animal. We know each other. We know each other in person, Scott. Alright, well, I will
MW. It's all a matter of perspective. So we pass the turn to you.
Absolutely.
You need to do anything.
At the end of your turn is when I do my uppy downies.
Yep.
So put the time on me, and I'll. This is sort of my pre in your. I know. Alright, so
We'll see, Glaves, if I am there.
this guy.
So...
Get a few zoanthropes out to shoot him.
Oh, no.
I mean, if I'm
don't
shooting
want...
from here,
I'm trying to get to the right camera I want.
Except from the telemon.
So, currently,
And what's the range on his gun?
we've gone back. It is Rowan's turn 2 here.
I believe it's 12, 24,
But-
36.
Fair enough. So,
So
let's have a look
Does he have the Iliastus covering?
at the
Everything's one damage then.
Spiculus is 36.
overall score,
which is his missile
chat.
rat.
Yep.
Plasma is 12. And the cannon is 24. So 12, 24, 36. But mostly 1 damage.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
So right now, what's really interesting is
Well, I think I'll probably
Dan decided to discard Assassination. Rowan's got 2 points on Engage, but he's also got Recover assets to be put in as well. But it's a relatively solid start in terms of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Relatively solid start.
So I'll lift up the Raveners because they do it for free.
Yep.
I mean, I have a free strat for my Hive Tyrant. But I just don't think I need it. So
That's what he's just deciding now, Glaves.
Free strat again. And I'll just put the Raveners into the
So he's picking up the Raveners.
Okie dokie. And then we'll go to, actually my turn. I'll go to CC, you go to 4. Right? Yeah. And I finished my Recover assets last turn for 3 points.
And now we
Oh, sorry. My Raveners won't go up because that'll fail the action. So, never mind.
That's fine.
I'll take it all back.
Good call there. The Raveners are not being picked up, so he will get some points there.
What's that, sorry?
You would have scored
3 terraform.
3 terraform.
Yep.
So-
that just means now this turn primary is going to be
Really interesting so far, chat. With the triple Terraform plus Control Home, Rowan scores minimum 40. Yeah. It was pretty good for Rowan to be going first, guys. Like, he really did get that really nicely as well. So Rowan's just entering his primary here.
That'll be technically 20, but we can't score that many.
So yeah, 15 points
I would love to.
I told you.
Yeah.
is pretty strong here.
Oh yeah, I've got to work hard. All right, so some cards.
As long as we have fun while we're doing it.
We're gonna have Marks for Death. I love that for me. And extend battle line. I love that. Who's
So Mark for Death and extend battle lines, chat.
Realistically,
Let's go the character Telemon and both tank.
Yeah, those are pretty safe marks
I
for
only have 2 CCs, so I'm probably
Dan
not
there.
gonna throw that away, but that's fine.
So extend
Extend and Mark for Death. Yeah, thank you.
So for those of you who don't know, if we go to have a look at things for Marked for Death, for example, it is select 3 units. If you kill one, you get 5 victory points for it. That is Marked for Death. I will have a look at the rest, and Rowan has terraformed.
You can't terraform.
I can terraform your objective, but you can terraform mine.
If it gets to that point,
Yeah. And extend battle lines. So Rowan just needs to hold 1 in No Man's Land and his home to get 5 points, or if he, for some reason, loses his home, he gets 2 for holding 1 in the middle. So really straightforward there in terms of his secondaries. So if we have a look at the top down, basically, and there's too many cameras, chat. I'm still trying to get this. I appreciate your guys' patience. So here we go. Basically, where we are seeing things is Dan has pushed up quite nicely. You know, he's kind of made this line and gone, you've got to try and kill me. Now he's taken out 2 of the screens, but the thing is that Rowan has terraformed each of the 3 midfields. So that's going to be 6 victory points guaranteed every battle round going forward now for Rowan. We're starting to see the Zoanthropes move up here. That is going to be providing some solid cover for what Rowan is wanting to do here.
He was a nice Telemon while he lasted.
You've then
going to get shot by a small amount.
Yeah, it sounds like the Zoans are going to go into the Telemon that's at the front there. But, you know, Death Leaper and the Lictors have done their job in this mission. They have secured a lot of points for Rowan over the course of the game for the rest of it. So
You made the trip enough.
Very similar. That's what I said whenever we play.
he could re-roll it, but he didn't want to use his CP to do so. So I think he's going to keep it and bin it for an additional CP at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if Rowan's going to do a bit of a
bit of chat, bit of fun. So
more of a conservative approach to this turn.
Get in the road again.
Blame Scotty's dice, not me.
Well, yeah.
But yes, they're going to...
Of course.
When all
of
of
course.
my shooting fails on 2s, then yes, I'm playing with Scotty side.
The thing is, chat, these have not been used in a game yet. These are brand new dice. So they can't actually blame it on me or the dice. They could try, but they can't.
we have to play the game. I have to play the real game.
Yeah, so this is his last screening unit that he's got. He has to, as he's just said, he has to play the real game after he gets past the screens here. Which is going to be really interesting. It'll be turn 3 when he does that. Gargoyles are definitely like a really good unit at the moment. Like they're are they 65 or 85 points? I think they might be 85 points for 10 with a move shoot. I think it's a move shoot move. So really solid.
Yeah. So you dropped assassinate.
Yeah, really cheap.
That being said, I've terraformed 3 objectives. If I hold 1, if I hold 2,
yeah,
6 points on terraform, that's 14 points on primary, which is pretty much the same. So I don't really see the need to shove stuff forward for no reason. So I'm probably going to advance Death Leaper. And Scotty's sized. And
it's already getting called, chat. It's already being told Scotty's dice. It's my... Oh my gosh. Of course.
This guy, I think, could be useful. He could go kill some sisters, for sure. He could also just stand kind of here. Just means you have to use your go-through walls strat to go around me. A lucky Overwatch could be nasty here, though.
Man, I've got to get the sources synced up a little.
Yep.
I'll do that over the lunch break, chat. So I do apologize when I'm swapping.
Right in the road.
When they're different on different scenes and stuff.
The Warriors just here are chilling. They're ready to get into it. Over the other side.
Did you give out both your 10 clips?
This was on Death Leaper, actually.
Yeah.
Because he's not smart for some reason.
Not smart enough.
We all knew it. His brain's not big enough. So I've got that spawn mine there screening. My Warriors here are just chilling. My 3 Raveners. They have nothing to do other than be ready for future activities. So we're just going to be extra tight in here. I do need to consider Benatari, I suppose. They're pesky little buggers. I forgot we were in round 2 already. How do I deal with that? I got kind of a giant hole over here, don't I?
Oh yeah. Not that I was sizing it up or anything.
Of course not. Which is big enough for Benatari to fit somewhere around here. That's a little annoying. I could just put a Morlock somewhere to stop that happening. And he gets absolutely ace. Probably. Move 10 on a lady?
Yes.
Sounds right.
So Rowan's considering bringing in the Morlocks here.
I mean, to be honest, stopping Benatari from coming in is probably worth it, right? Like, the real problem is those pesky little guys. Let's figure out what to do with this Execrin first, because he could maybe just move here. Have the tip of his gun, be able to see the wardens. And that feels good, yeah. And that's Four Minds doing God's work screening. Yeah, so it was move 10 on the Custodes.
Yeah, I believe it is, sorry. That's what I was looking up.
It's definitely not 12, I know that.
Got distracted. No, that's the Dreadnought. That one. It is 10, yes.
Okay.
What else they got? They have Fly, which just makes it harder.
Yeah.
An oval basis, so realistically, if I move him,
pivoting
8 inches.
I've moved the Execrin just so he's in front of the terrain now, just so he can see the wardens. I'm not expecting to do a lot of work, but it might mean you probably feel no pain. Maybe I just hurt the unit quite a lot.
Yeah, it's definitely smart from Rowan. Definitely asking that question, right?
Back a little? I don't know. What's he want to do? I think he's actually fine. And if he's not, I'm going to find out about it. And then I probably will bring in a Morlock just to stop you ruining my day. And it probably means my Morlock is going to just die, but that's the name of the game. So if I bring him in, like, somewhere here, he gets Telemond into Oblivion. But I guess if I'm going to get Telemond into Oblivion, I may as well give you +1 to hit, right? By hurting you first. Because that'll screen, basically.
Yeah, that's
here.
that works.
There's maybe a little spot there. but the Lictor stops it to here in the Warrior String. So that would work, and I could hit Mr. Telemon and Ms. Sisters, and not anyone else. If I'm bringing him in to just... You can't heal in any way, can you?
No.
If I'm bringing him in just to screen, I may as well just put 2 damage first. So I'll just do that. I'll bring him in, and we'll hit the Sisters first. And I guess this is where I have to find out if they have a 3 up against portals or not. But
No, I'm pretty sure it's only striking attack.
have a look. They're the Prosecutors, or are they the other ones?
Those are the Witch Seekers.
Which Seekers?
Psychic attacks and mortal wounds, you're
There you go.
right.
Alright, well I rolled a 3, which means it's 3 mortals and a battle shock test.
Ooh.
So, go to me.
Oh, sure, yeah. So I do kill 2 of them, and then a battle shock test as well.
And they are only leave 6.
Okay. And they are good. Nice. And I'll quickly do the Telemon too.
Yep.
That'll be D3 mortals, which is only 2 when you get back. 3 up,
Oh,
how good.
those Witch Seekers are going.
That was 2 mortal wounds.
Drop there. It is just the room that we're using for the stream, unfortunately.
5 up on
That's 1.
That's what's causing the echo. It's timber floors.
I feel like they should have more wounds, right?
So doing the best we can with it, unfortunately.
They also used to natively have a feel no pain.
But also welcome in.
Damage reduction.
Interesting.
But now I lose the OC, but I do gain the +1 to hit.
But you're hitting on 2s, right? Alright, that's the end of my movement phase. I'll keep the other Morlock in reserve. Would you like to rapid ingress?
No, because there's nowhere to go.
Got him. Alright, let's do some shooting.
It's almost like you know what you're doing.
Start of the shooting phase, my friends. Would you like to pop the Warden's Feel No Pain?
I think we're going to have to, particularly if it's going to take that cannon.
I mean, Exocrines are so swingy, right?
3 damage though is a dead
Exactly, that's what I
guy,
mean.
so-
That's what I mean. Like, it's so risky. It could do nothing. Alright, so they're popping their Feel No Pain?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, the
Reroll,
Warden's
reroll,
popping the
reroll.
Feel No Pain here.
It's not +1.
Oh, that's great. That's way better. Okay, alright, now we're talking.
So yes, they're popping their feel no pain.
Sounds good. Alright, we're going to shoot the Exocrine into the Wardens. You pop your Feel No Pain, so it's going to be D6 +3 and Blast, so D6 +4. Scotty's dice. What are you doing to him? What are you doing? Put into my buddy. Alright, so 10 shots. I did move, so I'll be hitting on 3s, because I'm heavy.
They are tough to 6, and because it's higher than that, it'll be -1.
So these are going to be 4.
So we're just looking at this.
That is 5. I mean,
The Exocrine shooting him right in there. And the Exocrine's camping just behind here.
Yeah. No, just want the 3 damage.
And then 3 damage, so... Feel no pain.
Yeah, it does 2 damage. No walkers. And then to add insult to that injury, my 10 gargoyles are going to shoot you and try and kill a man.
Not the gargoyles.
And then I'm going to reroll once to hit. Let's go. Hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. This is how it all ends, my friend. This is how that Warden dies. And strength 5, so 5 to win. 2 AP 0s. Here we go. Oh, 4 Feel No Pain. Yes, gargoyles, let's go! Oh, the disrespect. Alright, and then
I'm with Rowan on that. That's a little bit disrespectful for the gargoyles to do that. That's a bit rough. But yeah, definitely getting the additional screening there with the move, shoot, move. Now with the gargoyles is going to be really solid for positioning and that screening. After knowing what he's been able to kill and everything. So using that dog bone formation, as you've seen more often than not, by a lot of players.
Here we go. You're inching closer.
In the top down. So he's got that dog bone
cannons into the Telemon.
Yep.
basically
If you
here.
wanted to do any stratagems, I can't really
Yes, I will give it the...
-1 to be wounded?
Yes, -1 to wound because it is strength 12.
Of course. So he's going to be hitting on 2s.
So he's spending a CP here. -1 to
I've
wound.
strapped my hard tyrant that I'll probably just use on like a hit or a wound or a damage. A lethal. And these are now going to be 4s instead of 3s to wounds. And I'll just use 3 CP on this one. There you go. Just 2 at AP 3, and you will have cover.
So, 4 up.
4 ups either way. Hey, loves it. There you go. 0 damage, no probs. On me. I've got a Bible, so I will put a spore mine somewhere.
Just got a little too bright on the dice cam there, guys. Just fix that up for you guys.
These things stop you advancing places, which is kind of nice.
Also, for those joining us who do want to check out the lists, they are pinned in both chats for you guys. Scotty, welcome in on YouTube. Yeah, it's just the room that the stream's in. It's timber dance flooring, so it's very
I'm just gonna put it behind the wall.
It doesn't have any sound absorption at all, so it bounces very easily.
Yeah, in front of them, but in the little gap to be an inch away from the wall.
So can't charge.
I mean, it's pretty fun. I'm not charging.
Okay.
Crazy, I know. So I'll score 5 points for extend battle lines.
Yep.
I'm going to get rid of the other one, Mark for Death, because that's not happening.
Well, you
So
course
he's
won't.
binning Mark for Death and
11 more.
scoring extend battle lines for
I've
5.
one down. Good stuff. That's it, man. So I will go to 3 CP.
Really, really solid
Pass
turn.
the turn to you, going up to 4, and you'll be on 4 as well.
Cool.
And you can get stuck in, man.
Alright, so.
Turn 2 for Dan here.
Yeah.
Gets marked for death as well.
And you've got the other one. Okay. Sure. Death Leaper.
Okay.
The Biovore.
Mm-hmm.
Death Leaper, Biovore, and... What's he going to pick? If I was Rowan, I'd pick the Exocrine.
I think these warriors are fairly safe, right? Like,
Oh, interesting.
Don't give me that look. I'm just ruining Scotty's equipment.
Oh no.
I'm more than 24 away from. The Wardens won't be able to make an advance up. This guy goes how far? 8?
8,
He
yes.
goes to here, that's fine. The Clades can go to here and not see me. In worst case, I can always make them unshootable. I'll choose those warriors.
Cool, I will burn it.
True, Glaives, true.
After all that
Expose
decision,
it.
I will burn that.
Yeah.
Cleanse.
Oh, that's.
So cleanse and...
Okay, cool. So I only get
Just the 4
my
points.
4 points. That's it. I have no other command phase stuff.
Yeah, let's swap over whilst Rowan enters that in. Because
So get on an objective.
it is a bit
do an
swaying.
action.
Sway.
It's that easy.
So cleanse and secure no man's land. So
Right, okay,
secure no man's
so
land, we've already
Start
seen.
movement phase, pay for...
But in addition to that,
Go with the
so let's have a look.
Achilles, go through the walls, that's going to cost me CP.
Sure. That's this guy's here, right? Very good.
Spear.
So secure no man's land
That
is just
Gonna
hold
take
1
it
in the
through
center
there.
for 2 points, hold 2 in the middle for 5.
These guys will...
But then also, I will double check what that second one was. It was cleanse. So cleanse, you do an action on an objective. If you do it on one objective, you get 2 points. If you do it on 2 objectives, you get 4 points. Basically, it ends at the end of your turn as well. So this is a really interesting game so far. Obviously, Rowan is pushing ahead at breakneck pace. He's on 35 VP to Dan's 14. So that is... It's huge as well. But yeah, I think it's been an interesting game so far.
They might advance if I can't get... They're not battle line, but I can at least get on the objective.
Yeah, I think you just want to get them on, right?
So they might advance. 9.
I think that's pretty good.
Not bad.
9 on the dice there. It's not too bad.
Lovely.
This fella, we all knew what he was going to do.
Oh no. No, don't. Not like this. Do I want to move?
Run away?
I want to run away. It cost me
So I
2
know
CT, which is...
commentators hidden on the other screens.
Yep.
So I'll hide that there.
Have him get all the way back here. Currently, you are like a 5-inch charge away.
So they've got 2 hours in the round. They've got plenty of time, chat. They got plenty of time
Yeah, you can it, right?
to figure this out.
But if I go to here, maybe I don't get shot by this. I'll probably get shot by other things, but I have 4 command points. It's cost 2. I don't need to react to move anywhere else. You're already kind of where you need to be.
Stuck. Where I need to be. Stuck.
Oh yeah. That would take me down to 2. Maybe I rapid the Morlock, maybe I don't. Maybe I want to make something unsuitable, that's all my CP, and then I get a free strat. Keep things alive, I think, is going to be worth it. So I will do it. It's only this. And if you end up making a charge, at least you'll be over much closer. He's just going to move 6 to here. And
So he did reactive move just then for 2 CP on the
but let me know what you
on
think.
the Morlock.
Maybe I'll get a little bit closer. Thinking about. I think what I'll do, I'll give you a 9-inch charge. Knock it. Risky play. I'll go down to 2.
Yep.
So he's on 2 CP now, chat.
Yeah, I was time over as well.
Oh yeah.
I'm also going to stand up for a bit, because I am on a stool, so means that if I swap to the commentator cam, you guys will see a little bit less of my noggin. But yeah, it's looking really solid so far for the game. Whilst Rowan's definitely in control so far, even if we have a look at things...
Need to act though, it needs to be on other objectives.
It's looking pretty straightforward in terms of what Dan needs to do this turn. Because we have a look at the top down, and go to the green screen here. Really, Dan needs to get onto either 1, 2, or 3 in some way, shape, or form. The easiest one is obviously going to be up here. And I'm pretty sure he has got those Witch Seekers on that objective currently.
So then shooting. We will start with the Telemon.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Okay, ready. Well, maybe I'm not. We're going to find out.
Right down there. He is on that objective. He's going to be able to do...
Shooting after all that, I'm going to be very upset.
What do you call it? He's going to be able to get Cleanse for some points and secure No Man's Land for some points. Yeah, so he's going to get some more points on the board, which is solid. Which he really needs to at this point. Really needs to.
Storm Cannon. So there's 12 shots at 24 inches.
Okie dokie.
We are hitting you on 2s. Also has Dev Wounds.
Lovely. I'm ready.
2s, rerolling 1s.
All good, yeah. It's only 4 points for primary at the moment.
Nice.
Bren, welcome in on YouTube.
So these are
joining us, mate.
6.
That'll be 5 to wound.
And Dev Wounds.
Lovely.
Make sure, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, feel free to share it with your friends, your wargaming communities.
Yeah, mate.
Let's try and get as many eyes on this top-level Australian Warhammer 40k coverage that we're bringing you guys this weekend.
And these are AP
1. AP 1.
So, bunch of shots.
So these will be 4 ups. I'll fail 2, so I'll take 3 damage total.
Cool.
Down to 11. Oh, I forgot to rapid, sorry. We'll think about rapid ingressing.
Yep. I'm not bringing on mine yet.
Yeah, of course.
So no reinforcements here from
assuming there's
Dan,
no
but
room back
Rowan's
there
got
for
to
me.
think about his rapids.
Small amount.
Yeah, I don't think a Morlock fits there. No way.
You can put him right in the middle in my road for me. Give me another charge target. Yeah. Go for it. Right in the middle.
Well, I could. I really could. I'd love to put him somewhere where, like, I don't mind getting shot by things that aren't Caladians. That's fine. I could go like, and that gets shot by a Caladian. And I also need to actually do something with them to do damage to me.
So Rowan's just considering where he can place the
See, if I go
Morlock
there,
right
yeah.
now.
If I'm exactly 9 away, I don't want you just randomly rolling a 9-inch charge. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I think... I think I'm fine. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, back to you.
Yep.
No rapids for Rowan.
Cestus.
Yeah.
So 3 twin lanes.
This is the Flamer.
This is the Flamer.
So 5 0 rolling. Lovely.
That was it.
Yeah.
So
2. AP 2, I'll get 5 ups. Take another 2 damage down to 9.
And then
That Morlock's copping some shooting, chat.
So D6 plus 3 blast, doesn't really matter. So 2, 5 all up. 2s, reroll 1s.
Okay, looks good.
And then 6s again.
Yeah.
1.
AP nothing.
Yep.
3 up. Hey, all good. He's down 2.
Nice.
Okay. So then...
Some good saves there for Rowan, but he's already copped some damage on the Morlock.
Yeah. All good. Thank you.
We will use the contemptor into the lictor.
Okay. I'm stealthy.
So neg 1.
Yes, sir.
So
Contemptor into the lictor now.
So 3s.
Nice. And T6 on the lictor. 1. Just 1, yeah?
Yeah.
AP nothing.
And then AP nothing. Just a
bolt.
bolter.
Okay, sure.
And then the melter.
Yep. Miss.
2 hits.
3 to wounds. I'm dead.
D6 apiece. Yeah.
and in melter range as well.
So then we will do the Achilles into the Morlock.
Yeah. What's this gun actually like?
So he has a Dread Spear, which is a 1 shot to 12.
Okay.
Strength 9, neg 2, 3 damage.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready.
And then he's got Adeptus.
Sure.
So hits, strength 9, so 5 still.
D10.
Nothing. And Adretic Destructors, 2 twin linked, hitting on 2s. Strength 6.
So 5.
Twin linked.
Oh, lovely. Love the twin link.
None. Okay. Well, that was worth a try. This Caladius into the gargoyles again.
All right.
Bit of a waste, but there's no other tables.
And these are the big guns, so 2.
Big guns.
Kills 3. Little guns.
Little guns, sustained.
Yep.
And twin linked.
Alright, let's see how much damage Dan's able to do
I don't know if I
here.
get a save, but definitely not in a 1.
Another gargoyle's gone. So he's lost. He's got 6 left, so coherency's down to 1 model.
Warden's into him as well.
Okay, gunshot.
Try to run out of things. It's less now, take. Because Blade Champ doesn't actually have a gun.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Got
I
swords.
killed a man, of course I did. Okay, yep, that's good. And 3. And that is 6, and that's how many I have left. And I don't get a save because I'm standing right in front of him.
1, 2 damage.
All gone. Rest in peace, you beautiful boys. Okay. You got him. You got him.
We worked out he couldn't see to shoot him.
So I think it's just a Telemon in the middle.
Telemon in the middle.
Can shoot. Yeah, he could probably see me, or he could go into some zones.
Yeah, let's go to the zone first.
Sure, makes sense.
They
Alright.
still have an invuln, but whatever.
Yeah.
Shooting into the
So,
zombies.
the Conspicuous and the cannon.
Yep.
So 12 shots on the cannon. Twos.
Yep.
No rerolls.
No reals because he hasn't been hurt. Aha.
Rank 6 dev wounds.
Okay.
Toughness 5 or 6?
5. 3 to wound.
1 dev.
So 2 dev wounds there is really solid.
8 wounds, neg 1 damage.
Gonna sting. Kills a guy, and then there's
And
2
there's
dead
two
wounds.
devs,
So a guy on 1, and this is all single damage, right? So
Yeah, everything's single damage.
Walkers.
So he does knock out a Zoan, which is good. That's a good start. He needs to kill those Zoans before the Caladius start to expose further.
Okay.
So D6.
He does need to kill those Zoans before the Caladius expose further.
2s. Strength 5. 3. No AP, 1 damage.
Yeah, he didn't take flamers in the list, Glaves.
The guy on 1 wound, and... Kill 2, not bad.
Okay, so then... We don't have any action, because we can't be in my deployment zone. Have 1 unit on that. Let's try and charge him. Tell him
So
on.
it was going to be a 9 based on all the things we said.
Yep. I was about to CP to re-roll that.
Cool, so down to some kind of number.
Works.
Bad luck. That's you down to 3? No, 2.
I don't think he's in range.
You can roll a dice. If it's a big number, we can check.
12.
That's an 11. I give it a crack.
So that'll be a 10. He gets +1.
Not like that.
Can't make it.
Okay.
Oof.
The boys are in.
These guys can't Make that. So yeah, that will be my turn.
Okey-dokey.
I'm on 1 for No Man's Land.
You are. So a couple of points there for secure. 2 points. Let's go.
And I will burn clans.
Fair enough. So that'll take you up to 3 command points, and then 4 on my turn. And I need to decide if I'm going to lift anything. I will lift the Ravener.
So we're going into Rowan's turn 3 here, ladies and gentlemen. So, as you can see, I'm standing up a bit, so it's going to look a little different for a sec.
To go maybe score me some points.
But,
do I want to spend a CP to lift up the Zoanthrope then?
we're going into turn 3 here and looking... We'll hear what Rowan, see what he decides.
Like nothing's really changed about what they're shooting, so I can now just shoot them.
Craw, thank you so much for subscribing over on the YouTube channel. Really appreciate it.
Do some mortals. Get killed next turn. I mean, the good thing about this guy, if he can come to stand here, take that effect. So. I think it's going to leave everything on the ground, man.
Girls are like OC.
Like 1 or 2 each, right?
Yeah, they're not very good.
Yeah, Warlock's 4, so worst case.
No, the OC 1 on the weak is 2 on the crossbow.
So yeah, I'll just leave everything on the table, and we'll go to the next turn. So, what do we got here? We've got round. So you're on 4 CP, I go to 3. My primary, I'm holding 2. But I've terraformed for 3, so that's going to be 4
Alright,
points. 4
so...
plus 6. That's 14.
So Rowan's going to jump up 14 points here.
I know, I gotta slow down. Okay, alright. And I'll draw some cards.
They're figuring it out, chat. They're figuring it out.
I mean, going first and getting all those terraforms was very good.
And locking me in.
Yep. Secure No Man's Land, that's good. And assassin, kill a character.
Contemptor over there.
Or Blade Sense. Sunlight. But let's come at you.
So secure No Man's Land
I like Secure No Man's
and assassinate, which is
none of this
really
violence.
solid.
Alright, is anyone within 12?
Really solid, chat.
Of yours?
So if we have a look,
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have attempted
assassinate, 5 points for killing an enemy character, which is really solid. Or
I think you're probably gonna
secure No Man's Land. Dan had last turn. Hold 1 objective in the middle for 2. Hold 2 for 5. Really straightforward.
I don't really left. I got real units, and we'll get to that at some point. But hopefully I've already scored enough points that it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Because even if I'm only holding this and that's still 10 points a turn, right? So I've gotten so far a 15, a 14. If I get another 2 10s, that's still a million points.
Yeah.
So primary's feeling pretty good. I think I'll just try and stop you scoring too much. Score some secondary, see what we can do. But yeah, let's do some. I'll buff up.
So what's really interesting right now is, as Rowan has said, he does have to engage now this turn. He does have to engage in the game. He can't just sit back. So if we look at the table state,
so I'm going to move.
Rowan's actually quite reserved outside of the Morlock and the Neurolictor, basically, with where things are. But he's just towed onto that top objective with the Morlock.
Ready to go. I think we'll just do some more light shooting this turn. I could line up a lot of shots at the Wardens and Blade Champs.
He hasn't really exposed all that much either.
I just don't think I'll get enough through.
So I'm not sure if he's going to kind of expose enough this turn, or he's just going to kind of rest on the fact he's got 29 primary already. He's going to get 10 consistently the next 2 turns. Just go, cool, I'm going to take 49 away from this. Whatever secondaries I get, I get. But yeah, I will just go make sure they enter the stuff in as well. As well for you guys, and I'll be back in a second.
It moves 4, so it's going to go 10 inches, and I'm just going to run it out to here, just to stop things dropping in nearby. All good, Scotty?
Oh, I don't think I put your objectives on there. Yeah.
Scotty's on. Yeah, mate. That's secure, all done. That's nice to go. I've got 3 Raveners.
Sometimes I just like to jump in and give him a hand, chat. Because then we've got it updated on screen for you guys.
But as soon as I touch that terrain, I'm kind of attackable, so I think they'll just chill here.
Bren, they are. They're also pinned on both chats as well.
Hang out back here, ready to.
Glaives, he did not pick up. He did not pick up anything. I'm trying to keep an eye on chat and everything as well for you guys, so...
I need to make sure you don't just drop onto the center with your rapid ingress. That'd be pretty cute. Maybe Neuralink just suicides himself out to here.
So he just kept everything where it was, basically. He just kind of conserved at this point of the game.
Yeah, I don't know.
Which I think is a smart
Whatever's
play.
standing here is going to die next turn. So it doesn't actually
I
matter
genuinely think it's smart.
Going to go 14,
Really
13.
strongly fast.
Just throw
Oh,
stuff into the
Neuralichter's coming up.
Going to go here. That's not actually achieving anything other than
Just on the bottom of the board there.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Now, Rowan still hasn't popped Shadows. That's the other thing as well. Custodes have good leadership, but he wants to get some value out of Shadows more than likely.
That's where you are anyway.
I reckon...
Benatari might get over, so I guess he'll move forward a little bit.
Yep.
I personally think Rowan's going to pop it the turn that Dan finally gets on some objectives and try to shock some stuff. But if he doesn't, he doesn't. It is... It'll be what it'll be, right? So
the Raveners are probably going to end up... Probably just
I believe he's got the Winged Warrior Primes attached to the 2 melee Warrior bricks. For you, Bren. So the first brick, if I go to my green screen, the first brick's down here. Second one is up here. And they're both melee bricks, which is where they've got him. He still does have Death Leaper conservatively placed to threaten the midfield if he wants to as well.
Honestly, man, I'm just going to keep everything else where it is. We're going to bring in the Raveners.
Oh, the Raveners are coming in.
Like here. And they can shoot their shitty little guns at 12-inch range at someone. And then my last Morlock.
So they're just off the objective as well. So they're kind of forcing Dan if he wants to engage them in combat. But he has to, for distance, stay off that objective.
Yeah, you'll be in my face. I'll save it. He will stay in reserves, and if he ends up dying there, I'll be sad. Yeah, go ahead.
I will bring my rapid ingress in.
Please do.
Oh, rapid ingress here for free, which is the Venatari.
It's not too hard.
Oh, he's going to put him...
What? A rude little boy. Yeah, pretty much.
So, okay, we are on the bottom floor.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that looks perfect.
Because we are infantry and we can go through walls.
And you have fly. Amazing.
Cool.
Because who doesn't like yeeting through, chat?
That's free.
Of course, because they're Venatari. Amazing.
Free rapid ingress with Venatari, chat.
Light shooting. When at the exocrine shoot the wardens again.
Yep. I've popped my 200 pain already, so I can't do it again.
Yep, and I stood still, so I'll be getting heavy, which is alright. I'm within 12 of the high turn in case I want to reroll number of shots. So number of shots is still blast, so d6 plus 4. Sure. Scotty, how much did I pay Scott for these dice? Yeah. They're pretty good. So 10 shots, hitting on 2s. 3 misses, so we've got 7 hits, and 4s to wound. That is going to be 5 invulns, my friends.
5.
I hate him to say that as well.
Oh,
Kill 3.
That is bad.
Unless you wanted to reroll anything.
Yeah, you know what? We will reroll 1.
Sure. Yep. There we go. Only kills 2.
I just had to let him know that, chat.
That's you down to 3 command points. Okie dokie. Keep going. 4 las cannons and Telemon.
Yep.
I've still got that CP if I need it, so 2s with lethals. Oh, did you want to be -1 to wound?
No.
Sure. So 1 lethal and 3s to wound here. And we'll use my Hive Tyrant's free strap on that. There we go. 4 AP 3, I believe. Oh, yeah, you'll definitely have
4
that.
up.
Yeah.
Oof. It's -1 damage.
Yep, so instead of d6 plus 1, just d6.
Yeah.
That is going to be
I would say
9
that.
damage. Not too shabby.
What's he got normally?
12, so he's down to 3.
Yeah.
Oof, that's a lot there, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice one. I will shoot my garbage little Ravener guns into the Wardens. So 9 shots hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s, because the extra shot you. Rolling 1s, and these are strength 4, so wounding on. These are actually weaker than gargoyles. 1 AP 0, 1 damage to the Wardens. Okay, all good. Well, those are my 3 guns. I've just got my Biovore left. You're on the table now, no screening required. So where would be interesting? Probably just...
Right in the road again.
I think a little bit. Like you can't end an advance with 6 of them, so they're kind of pretty annoying, right? So he moves 8.
Yeah.
So it means if I'm outside of 11 of him, you won't be able to do any advancing charging stuff. So we're just going to chuck it in the corner here. You can charge it if you want to, though. You won't be able to advance and end within 6 of that. Which will protect my warriors quite a bit. And I think that's me, man. So I'll score 5 on Secure No Man's Land, and Assassinate can go in the bin. And I'll pass it to you, and you can get stuck in.
Okay. We have engage.
Yes.
And overwhelming.
Kill things on objective. Well, I'm on an objective. I've got 3 things on objectives that are pretty easy to get at. So it was engage.
Yes.
And overwhelming.
So engage and overwhelming is really interesting. Engage and overwhelming.
My son just messaged me. 14 points, Dad. Does that mean you're winning?
Yes.
I'm like, nobody.
It's like golf.
No. I wish, but no.
So you've got engage on all fronts. Hold 3/4 for 2 points. Hold all 4 for 4 points.
Go there. That's fine.
Or you've also got now Overwhelming Force, which kill a unit on an objective, you get 3 victory points. If you kill 2, you get the full 5.
No, I have no command phase ability.
I wonder if now the time for Shadow in the Warp, because you kind of have to come forward to make my next turn a bit more violent. I think, just the regular test on the Telemon. Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
Nice. So no shadows this turn from Rowan. Would not be surprised if we see it next turn, though, ladies and gentlemen. Especially if we look at the over, where things are currently at. Dan is sitting on 20 points. Oh, here we go. Let's see what happens here with this free Overwatch. Oh!
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, my lord.
You'll still get cover, though, so 4-up. Although they have a 4-up involved anyway.
2 lethals. Oh no!
2d6 damage?
Yep. Does he blow up? Come on. No.
Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious me. What a turn of events. Just casual Overwatch. Went into the Telemon, 2 6s lethals. Dan fails his 2 invul saves, 7 damage on the nose to kill it. Woo! That's, ladies and gentlemen, that's solid.
Yep, they're just going to hide in there. Super safe. Super happy.
He's going to scoot forward. If I end within 6, it can blow up, or is it free?
So it blows up when you end a normal or charge or whatever move within 3.
Okay.
The 6 inches is you can't end or start an advance.
Okay.
I mean, Jim Tack, when the dice are hot, the dice are hot. You know what I mean?
Is 3/4 looking pretty good.
I think I need to get on this, but I think I'm going to have to turn to do it, so that might actually advance.
Sure.
There's not a lot to shoot at.
The only thing to remember is you better end in advance within 6 of the sword.
Yes, okay.
So I don't know if you'll be able to get on the objective. Let me double check.
I don't reckon.
Yeah.
Maybe the tip.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we can just move that. That's way better.
Yeah, nah. Okay, well. In that case, we would just move normally.
So you've got that Contempted Dread on that bottom.
We might be able to get a line up here.
Total board edge.
So 8 inches.
Just right here that they were looking at.
Oh yeah,
line on them. He's
Yep.
there for them.
So Caladius is moving up now. We're starting to see some Dan having to expose some assets here.
These guys.
Really start to try and push the midfield. And to be fair, what's Rowan lost? 2 units of Gargoyles. He probably loses the
Problem I
Raveners.
have is once I come out the other
It is a risk.
And that's really it?
Um,
Like, Rowan has still got a lot left. Oh, the Gene Stealers as well. That's the other unity exposed. Whereas Dan just doesn't have the resources to not expose and not engage. So we've already, you can see the Wardens are down to 2 Wardens with the Blade Champion there. They will probably go in and finish off the,
And I think it's Zoe's.
oh yeah.
they'll probably go in and finish off the Raveners. The Telemon will go into the Morlock. But, again, really right now it's
Very nice.
They might stay there.
it's really, really interesting.
No, the
Oh,
Fly Boy.
yeah, stays up really nice.
Rowan just has the units to expend, and Dan just does not have the units to do the
I
same.
might do my rapid ingress. One more lock dies.
Oh, the rapid ingress. Is he doing the second rapid ingress in the same spot?
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Oh, that back corner.
Push it, so you probably got a little more time.
I think we'll be alright. Our turns are all going pretty fast. So I show up. Safe from the ladies.
Such a big turn.
Charge backwards into me, obviously. But then it means maybe. Yeah, we'll see. These plus ones are charged, so I'm not a huge fan of how far.
I think Rowan might need to rotate that base a little bit further just because of the curve on the Telemon's base, but if he places it there, it's fine.
Where are we? I can't get back there.
Yeah, he just needs to rotate a little bit more, but it's okay. Not the worst in the world.
I could go over this side.
But he's just kind of assessing where he can put it at the moment, chat. Just kind of assessing things right now.
Maybe not get hit by. We're both big chunky boys in here. Maybe.
Slick Blackout, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you are enjoying the coverage, whilst there's a bit of a lull in the gameplay, if you do want to financially support us, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch, feel free to do so. It's not expected, but it is always greatly appreciated. On Twitch, make sure you use your Twitch Prime as well. Don't let Bezos do dumb things with rockets. So make sure you use those Bezos bucks. Don't cost you anything further. Or on YouTube, you've got the 2 different membership tiers, whether it's $4.99 or $9.99 Australian. As well, if you do want to financially support what we do here at the HWN and the tournament coverage we do provide to the Australian Warhammer 40k competitive scene to showcase what such a great scene we have.
Got him.
Oh, there go the Sisters of Silence. They went from the Mortals, from the Morlock.
Take D3 Mortals, which is 3.
Oh, spicy.
10, I reckon.
Mortals everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Mortals everywhere.
7 left. Alright.
And no, just Mortals. Yep, cool, that's me. So I'm on 3 CP now. And over to you.
That Tempter will shoot at the other Morlock. The one that he can take.
This guy?
Yeah. He's that one, the one that he can take.
Oh, sorry, apologies. Of course, yes.
So,
Slay.
bolt guns first.
Yep.
I can reroll ones now, thank you.
You're welcome.
This is 6 to start.
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing. It's not half damage. Then Melter. 5 hits.
Nice. And 5. I imagine it's strength 8 or 9. I'm team 10.
Strength 9.
Yep.
Ooh.
The ones.
Gross.
So, chat.
The
Red dice are hot, blue dice are cold.
Of course. Nothing better.
Thoughts?
Well,
But these guys are doing phenomenally. They're making such great time.
Storm Cannon.
Yep.
We've got just over an hour and a half left in the round. The time is a little bit off because the round time for the actual
And then 5s and 6s.
main has not swapped over just yet to the second half of the battle turn. Second half of the round for the game. Sometimes words be hard, chat.
Yes, AP1, 1 damage.
Take one more, so down to 6.
Ridiculous, D6 for 3. 4.
Roll 1.
Sixes.
Yeah.
5. 1, no AP.
Oh.
Flame Projector.
One shot.
One shot.
On a 5.
7.
Yep, re-rolling.
Oh, yeah, it's
Alright.
Oof.
I'm on 6 wounds.
Alright, so what else do we have? What else do we have?
Oh, that's not solid, chat. That's really not good for Dan.
Going to add...
Yeah.
18.
Yep, that's good.
So he'll put the destructors into them and his last cannon into them.
Sure.
His last cannon's only 12 inches now.
Excellent.
So, last cannon first.
Yep. Strength is
Big.
more than
Not
10.
enough. No, I don't think it is.
Okay.
Have a
T5.
look. Achilles. Is strength 9.
Okay, so it does not wound on a 25.
And then the 2 disruptors. 2 shots into your Zoes.
Of course.
2 hits.
T5.
Strength 6 point length.
Re-rolling.
Alrighty, chat. I will be back in a couple of minutes.
2, 3 damage.
But keep on watching these guys. I'll update everything when I come back.
The Wardens, we've got 2 to the left that can shoot. They'll shoot the Raveners.
Cool. Okay. 2,
1.
1. Yep. 5 up armor. I don't have cover, so I'll take the damage.
Yep, 2 damage.
Yep.
This tank into the Raveners as well.
Alright.
Big gun.
Yep. 2s. That kills.
And then that sustained on the bolt cannon. 1, strength 6.
3s to wound.
So 3.
Damage 2 or 1?
I think it's only 1.
That's as many wounds as I have. My poor Ravenous, how could you do this?
I want to shoot this guy, but if I kill him, I can't get on that objective. So I think he's going to stay. I can't see them to shoot them. He's going to shoot at the Zoe.
Yeah, are the Caladius? There's only 3 left. Well, they've killed a Telemons at this point. It's fine.
They've earned their point.
Well, I don't know if they have. But...
Series Telemon's only 215 nowadays.
Well, there's always a 200 before the character, but yeah, I'm shooting at Custodes vehicles. It's just a bit of a mission anyway.
So 4 hits on 2s.
Okay.
4 hits.
2s rerolling.
Strength 12, yeah.
Nice. The 1s. Alright, cool. 4 pinballs, alright.
Yeah, next 3, D6 plus 2.
That would at least with 1, which
basically 3 damage.
minimum. Yeah. I'm just thinking if I care enough to try and save another one, because after this guy, that's all. He's got his little shots.
Yeah.
I think I've got enough CP to try it. So I'll re-roll one of those. There you go. That kills one.
Yep.
2, and then little shots.
So 3 shots, sustain, 2.
Yeah. 3, I think.
Thanks. Neg 1 damage.
I'll take it. So 1's always on 2.
So he's shot, they've shot, shot. No one else can see anything, so then charges.
Yeah, man.
We're going to attempt to charge.
Yep.
Here.
Dendred into Neurolictor.
Yeah.
I think that might make it.
Just.
And are you within 6 of the Warriors? It looks like you're probably
I'm back just in time to see that 11-inch charge, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
Big charge.
Heroic intervention.
Scepter over there.
Guy here?
Yeah.
Is it Mr. Morlock?
Alex, welcome in on the YouTube side.
wait,
Great to have you joining us, brother.
Just on the objective chain into him. Then we will do...
Gonna go back?
Yeah.
So he needs an 8. Because you're +1 charge.
I will spend a CP to reroll.
This poor Telemon. Hey, an 11. Very good. Alrighty. That's you down to 3 command points, and I'm on 2. And the Telemon.
Yeah, because I did do a reroll. Did you take that into consideration?
Yeah. And Telemon is here and angry.
Bloody Nightbot.
I do.
Do you have fight first though? He doesn't fight first?
Nah, the new Relictor doesn't fight first.
We will take the arm damage guy over there first with the Telemon.
Telemon into Mr. Morlock. Sure. This is probably going to hurt.
So we've got 5 attacks. Five attacks, on 2s, reroll 1s.
Yep. Okay.
Roll 1s.
You want to do a strat?
No, I didn't pick my guitar.
We'll
go lethal.
Sure. Alright.
I'll get rid of Nightbot during the lunch break chat.
And strength probably
Is 12.
So 3 to win.
Also, Callum, thank you so much for the sub on
3
YouTube as well.
at neg
Really
2
appreciate it.
Okay. And this is over here?
Yes.
Neg 2 gives me 5 up in the tray. Okay, I'll take 9 damage. No worries, he's down to 5.
Do you want to interrupt?
Oh, no. Probably not. I don't think I... What's his combat like?
It is a fist, so it's 5 attacks, 2 strength 12, neg 2, 3 damage.
Nah, that's fine. You go for it, mate.
Okay, so then heal attack, and we will do lethals. I know he'll go to sustain stuff, but...
I think strength 12, that makes sense. That's, looks good. 5 hits. And 3 swings.
Well...
4, that'll probably do the job.
So 4, neg 2, flat 3 damage.
Yep, so 5 up. That'll kill him. And you know, Morlocks don't explode. They just don't have deadly demise.
Oh, that's a shame.
I think it
Can't have everything.
He's T10, 14 wounds. He doesn't get mad when he... Ridiculous.
And then over here we'll do sustain as well.
Please.
He's not damaged.
And these will be, if you're strength 12, 2. Nice. 7, 6. 4 ups, 3 damage each.
3 damage each.
Alright, so I got 7 wounds, so let's see what happens. Okay, so if I can reroll one of those to success, I'll be alive on 1 wound. That seems good. Give it a crack.
How many did you say?
Oh, sorry, no, sorry, 7. I won't do that.
No.
Apologies. I can't math. New Relictor, very sad. Alrighty. Rest in peace, sweet prince. Oh, I think
get to fight over there.
I guess you're within 3 of my...
Alright, so Neurolictor's now dead. Down in that bottom right-hand corner there.
Yeah.
It looks fine. I'll roll the dice for how that goes. On a 2, it does 1 mortal. On a 6, it'll do D3. Nothing.
Sorry, Fraggle, I'm not going to do that. Like, the player mics are important to the viewer experience.
Okay.
And I understand the echo isn't great, but it is the room that is causing the echo, not the microphone. It is, as you can see on screen, it is a timber floorboard room. I have no control over that, I'm afraid.
Anyway, I'm at 5 wounds, which is when I need to check to see if he's bracketed or not. 1 to 5, he is bracketed, he's hit on 4s. This is Mr. 5 up, feel no pain, right?
Yeah.
20 DP, no one's getting lifted, everyone's kind of happy where they are. I'm all off the dead or engaged. Do you want to buff him for any reason? Nah, it's fine. We'll just hit on 4s with these little attacks. And we're going to wound on 5s, put straight 8 over there. Very good, nothing. And then he's 1 anti-infantry attack. Well done, Morlock. I'm proud of you, buddy. Okay. So, that's everything.
Yep.
Engage, you get for 2 points.
Yep. And then...
Overwhelming force, you killed the Morlock here, and then you relict and the Spore Mine, so 5 points there. Very good turn. Plug that in. 1, 2. Overwhelming, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice. Cool. And I'm not going to put anything in reserve because I don't really see the point. So I'm just going to shoot another Dreadnought. Give it a good time to roll. Round 4 plus. So I'll go up to 3 CP. And did you want to take a secret mission?
No, I'll keep going.
Fair.
I can't remember what half of them are. Yeah, I think one's get your Warlord onto your objective, which is completely covered in garbage at the moment.
Is that the Warlord?
I think it might be here.
Oh, well, the Blade Champ's in danger, but yeah. Alright, so 3CP.
Let's see what Rowan gets here, ladies and gentlemen.
There's a few things in the way.
Without dying, yeah.
Alright. We've got Bring It Down. Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, bring it down.
And Cull the Horde, which I can't score in you. So I'll get Storm Hostile objective. Deal.
Storm hostile and bring it
They are
down.
very, very hostile at the moment. Cool. Alright, well that was what I was going to do anyway. So, you want to put those in for me?
Yep. So we end up with Storm.
Storm and Bring It Down. Cool. Alright.
Smelt, I do know that there is.
This is turn 4, and I hold one objective.
It is
So I'll get
from
a
the
10 on
venue.
primary because my territory.
Like I'm personally not hearing it through my audio at all on my
We'll
headphones.
need to do some battle
So
shots. I'll sign up.
I've done the best that I can with it.
I'm no longer on 14.
Unfortunately,
I'm on
Yeah, that was
27.
yeah, let's go, man. Woo.
like
And you have
there's
4
not
command
much I
points.
can do in the middle of a game.
I've got a few.
That's pretty spooky.
So we've got bring it down.
I
So
don't
2
have
points
anything I'm gonna
for 2 points for killing a
use.
monster or vehicle, and if it's over 15 wounds, you get an additional 2. If it's over 20, you get an additional 2 on top of that. And there's no cap to it, which is really important. And then Storm Hostile. You've got taking a hostile objective for 4 points. Or if your opponent does not control any objective markers at the start of turn and you control one or more that you did not control at the start of your turn for 4 points as well. Thanks, Scott. I really appreciate that. A lot of work went into these guys, into these new overlays. So if we have a look at the total scores currently, at the going into top of turn 4, 27 to 54, without the 10 for Terraform for Rowan. Basically, he is now going to be on 64 to 27 is a pretty significant lead so far for him.
I don't know what he's going to do, but he can fall back and charge, so we're going to find out. And I think we're gonna do some fighting this turn.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna do some
Fine,
fighting.
I'm gonna get stuck in.
And you've got some CP, and we'll see what happens.
Move all my stuff out here for you.
That's right, thank you. So I'm gonna advance these warriors. Gonna get stuck in over here. They're gonna go probably more than they need to. Gonna go 9. At the very least, I want to. So currently, he's probably like OC3, but +2. He's wounded.
Yeah. Because he's unwounded.
So I've got to make sure at the very least I put enough warriors on that I can test it or take it away. So I put 3 on there. That's 9. 6. The rest are just going to rumble up here. So go. Step 1. Warriors go there. So what's step 2? Step 2. Going to be advancing the flying hive tower. He's going to go 16 inches. So he's going to go back of his base. He's going to go 90. And when I say 16, so he has another 7 inches. Yeah, boy. He'll go 7 more over to here. Just to see how things feel. See how it feels. I'm going to advance that spore mine. That spore mine's going to run into this guy. Blow up and deal 1 mortal.
Okay.
Your,
Can't do anything about that. That will make 6.
Yes, sir. We'll advance these warriors. What's the toughness of these guys? Like 10, right? Or 9, maybe. 9? Oh, that's so sad.
The normal contempt is definitely 9. I think the Achilles would be pretty similar.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 9. 10 wounds.
Yep, makes sense. Warriors are just rolling a 6 to advance, so they're just here to have a good time, not a long time. Winged Prime going up to 18 inches if he really wants to.
Yep.
This guy...
So the only way that I can resolve the echo you guys are hearing is turning off desktop audio, which is where the transition audio and some things are pathed to. So
You gonna come this way or that way?
it detracts away a little bit,
So,
but I will figure something out. I will figure something out during the lunch break chat.
So
I've
my
gotten rid of it
Executor
for
can't
now.
see him. My Zoans will move to see him. Neuro Tyrant still just hiding.
So hopefully that's a bit better for you guys. Yeah, engage would be an additional 1. You were right, Joel.
So I'll move the Execrant here. see that guy. Death Leaper, yeah, he'll advance. See where he's going. He's going...
I can definitely do that. Very easily. I just hadn't swapped it over. But yeah, for those who do want to watch this game back, I will be able to get rid of the echo as well. That won't be an issue. So it won't have the echo on the YouTube video of this game as well.
Fortunately, yeah, I have one more sneaky boy left alive. I'll advance the spore mine that's back here.
I just didn't change the scenes. That's all it was. Like, I've got so many cameras, it's not funny.
Let's go. Shooting. Shooting.
So let's see what Rowan's going to do here.
I have an interest in killing this guy. So Execrin's going to shoot that guy. I'm strength 9, so I don't think you could use your -1 to wound strat, but I could be wrong. Cool. So this is going to be d6 plus 3 shots on 7 shots. 5, 6, 7, hitting on 3. So Execrin. And strength 9, T9, so 4 to wound. That is 4 at AP 3. And I don't believe you're getting any cover.
That will put me on a 5-up.
Okay. 3 damage a pop.
So
9 damage.
9, so he has 1 wound remaining.
1 wound remaining. What an absolute pest. Well, that's fine. I'm going to shoot 2 zone throws at him now. Hitting on...
He doesn't get back up.
Yes. That's why I'm putting a little bit of effort in here. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, lethal hits. Nice. Wounding on 3s. You could -1 to wound this.
He's got 1 wound left.
Yeah. That's 2 AP 3s. You will have cover on this, so for it.
So 1 will go through either way.
That'll kill him. Unless you fancy a reroll.
Nah. Cool. He does blow up for 1 mortal.
Oh, what? You're kidding me.
1 mortal.
Does 1 mortal wound.
But unfortunately...
Tyrant, and I don't think it gets...
No, but it gets me.
Nothing. But just Hive Tyrant and your boys. 1 mortal.
1 whole
That's
mortal.
Disrespectful to
and
the
also
Dreadnought.
get my 5 boys as well.
I forgot about them. Well, in that case, probably a good thing it's only 1.
So 1 mortal on there, 1 on him.
Cool. What am I trying to do? Bring it down. Storm Hostile.
He's got 2 left.
Cool.
And one of these guys has 2 left.
Not too shabby. So, good work, guys. That's 2 guns, kill 1 Dreadnought. I think unfortunate means you'll get an interrupt somewhere, but what are you gonna do? Let's shoot a Biovore at something. I don't need to. I'll just shoot it at the Warden. It's a guy in 2 wounds. It does 2 damage. You never know. So D3 shots from the Biovore is 2, hitting on 4s, and strength 6, so winning on a 4. That's Dev wound, 2 damage. Oh, I'm so sorry. Just plain rude. Okay. Now we'll do some charging. Now we'll have some fun. We're going to start with this guy's going in there.
Yep.
They're getting a 5. These guys are going to have a field day when they come back to life in a second. Let's get lots of OC on the objective, because for some reason the character warrior isn't OC2. Cool.
So Warrior's going into the Contemptor up the top there.
Yep.
Same down the bottom as well.
What are you going to do, right?
So you got 1 up the top here.
Reroll and get
one
double
down
1.
the bottom here as
Well,
well.
I would still succeed, but a 3 is plenty, right? Like, I don't mind. Yeah, get there, buddy. So, we'll go here, here. This guy, 3 inches will just get him through the wall to there, but on the bottom, obviously. I was hoping to maybe get a little higher and maybe try and touch your Caladius after we're done, but that's fine. We'll have the Hive Tyrant go into the Blade Champ unit.
Yep.
On a 7.
Bishop Phalanxes, I'm doing my job, man. Like, let me conduct the stream, all right? Like, I appreciate the feedback,
I think he will just
but
come around to...
we're seeing where the bottles are moving and everything as they happen. The top down's the best view for the current phase of the game. Just, I appreciate what you're trying to do. However, it is...
Yeah. Okay, you have 4 CP,
it
I
is
believe?
getting a little frustrating, so... Yeah.
Just a bit.
Okay.
Just from me as a commentator. Just let me do my job, please.
My Hive Tyrant is going to try and make the Blade Champ unit -1 attack.
Yep.
I am one
16,
person,
so -1.
so I'm trying to do
And
everything
then I
at
need to choose who I'm
once.
going to fight with first. And I thought I had it all sorted. I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, it'll be that one over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend 1 CP to get +1 to hit on those warriors. And could you please take a battle shock test?
Yeah.
Well,
That
and
will
that'll
be
give me
fail.
+1 to wound as well.
Mm-hmm.
And mean no fight on death there either. A little battle shock token for him.
Thanks, Pipette. I
And I'm
appreciate
going to roll
that.
a million attacks at you. And then you're going to roll a 1 when you die, and you're not going to come back to life. That's the game plan, okay? Alright, so 6 attacks per warrior is going to be 36 attacks, and then a couple from the character afterwards. This is where all the time goes. Rolling these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all the dice I dropped. Alright, so the strat gave me +1 to hit, and my warriors are going to reroll 1s to hit as well. And a character will give him sustained. So 2's rolling 1s, sustained hits. Otherwise known as being a custodian. Plenty of ones.
So this is the combat just down below
Wasn't a one, I think
here.
it was just a hit. So all hit. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 sustained. Gonna need some more dice from Scott almost. Alright. And now you're T9. I'm strength 6.
There's 50 dice there, chat.
And
Like,
+1 to
Rowan
wound
should have
from that
enough.
strat, so it'll be 4's twinning. Alright. I'm gonna roll some of these at a time because this is just not working for me. Alright, so this many.
Need bigger hand.
Yeah, I know. 4's rerolling.
I understand. I just think there is a time and place, and when someone's conducting the stream is not the time, in my personal opinion. An email after the event is fine, but not in chat during an event
Throw the
when
ones that
coverage
miss
is
in the
live.
Tray, so we got 5, 10, 15.
I'm happy to
from
take
that.
feedback, but not round one
And then
as I'm trying to focus on commentating the game. Again, time and place and method, which I think is reasonable.
boy, look at this. All right, 15. So another 5, 10, 15, 18. So 33 AP 1 damage
33.
out of 36 attacks.
Well, here's 23.
Yeah.
AP 2.
Yep. So 4 ups. No,
1, 2, 3, 4. 2 damage?
just 1.
Oh, just 1.
That's 7, and that was
7.
23. So 20 more.
33?
Correct. 10 more. My apologies. And then
No,
I'll have the
that's fine.
character coming after. He's only AP 1, but damage 2.
Alright,
but
let's see
hopefully
how
won't
many
hit
are
him.
actually going to be able to
10.
kill.
So 3 wounds left. Oh,
That's enough.
that'll sort him out. So in the end, only 12 damage. But
He will be coming back.
yeehaw. Well, he doesn't exist
Tempter's
for the
going
moment,
to stand
so I
back
guess
up
he
as
can
well,
consolidate, and then he'll
because
come
why
with
not,
us.
chat?
I'll just get enough dudes that there's no way that you are on that objective or holding that objective. Let's do one of those, and then you can come and beat me in the head afterwards. Did you want to interrupt?
I think so.
Yeah. Understandable.
I think it's a bit crap either way. He can use Fight on Death.
Yes, I won't be able to battle shock him.
So I think we will spend the 2 CP and we'll go here.
Cool. All right.
So then we'll pile in.
Of course. And how do you want to do your attacks?
High turn is on 9.
9 wounds on the high tone.
I think I want to put everything in the high turn.
Try and kill him with your dead
Yeah.
wound spooky sword.
So we will start with the normal warden first.
Of course, of course.
We will go sustained.
Of course. Yep. So
So-
hitting on 2 sustains. Nice. So 2 extra go in, and these will be 5s into the hive tyrant.
Wow. 2
Cool.
2 damage.
4 up in bones. So if I fail 1, I'll go to 7, which means 2. Your damage 4 on your spooky sword.
He will be, yes.
I think it's probably worth just CPing. If I'm going to CP anything, I'll CP it now. So I'll use his. Have I free stratted something? I don't think I've used a free CP this turn,
Don't think so.
so I'll use it. I should be using that to figure it out if I have, but clearly haven't. I'll take it anyway, so I'll be down to 7.
Yep.
Spooky sword, damage 4.
So only 5 attacks instead of 6.
Okay, so 1 miss, no sustained.
And now these are
It'll be-
strength 7.
So 5s, but
With
dead
dead.
wound. Alright, so the dev will just take me down to 3 wounds. Ouch. T9.
T9. We'll spend the CP to have an extra one still.
Reroll 1.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Typical.
Unlucky.
So that is 3 CP for me.
Okay. What we'll do is we'll do these guys. I'm just going to do it 3 warriors at a time instead. That'll be fast, I think.
He will fight on death, I reckon, as long as it's 1 CP.
Right? Yep. So warriors, these guys are only going to be hitting on 3s. The 2s will miss. And this is the first half. But they still get sustained. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus Christ.
So yeah, that's 1 CP to do that.
Yep. And I'm only wounding on 5s over here because you're not battle shy. Let's try again.
All right, let's see how much damage Rowan's going to be able to do here.
Time as well.
Okay,
Or what?
So the first half will be 3, 6, 8.
8.
I'm pretty certain this is the second warrior unit up the other end.
So 8 in the first half, and then the second half. 2's missed.
Which is the combat just down and over here.
And reroll 1s. Right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 sustained. These are 5s rerolling. That's nice. Got 7 there. Plus another 2, so 9 from the second half. So I think 8 and 9 it was, so that should be 17.
That I think we can manage all in one go.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Much more manageable, right?
So there's 9, there's the 8, 17.
Yep.
Same
AP,
profiles?
AP2, 1 damage, so does 4 up, teammate. And then I've got the character afterwards if I need him. 1, 2.
1 damage, 2,
Just
1. 2, 1.
So he's down to 1 wound, I think. And he was on 6.
Yes.
Down to 1. Let's see if the character can finish the job.
Use some of my time.
Oh, yeah. He hits on 2s, rerolling 1s.
There's still over an hour left in the round, guys, and they're bottom of top of 4.
These will be,
Like, they've got plenty of time.
We've got 4 there. These are only AP1, but they are 2 damage. So 4, 3-ups. And that'll pop him.
So, yep.
And do they explode, or do you just not do it if they stand back up?
The second time he can explode, the first time he doesn't.
Alright, does he come back?
So, fighting on death though.
Oh yeah, of course.
4 up normally.
Yeah,
plus
Alex,
1
he's
for
doing
Ian
well.
Walker.
Rowan's doing really
death.
well right now.
So, 5 attacks.
Yes, sir.
He will do sustained.
Yep.
He's
So
wounded.
Dan's out of CP
Oh, of course, good. Okay, nice, that's way better.
and fighting on death here.
Spec 12.
So 2s. Nice. AP2, 3 damage.
Yep.
So these
5
are
of.
just 6s. That'll kill 4 warriors. Love that.
And then, yes, on a 2 up, does he come back?
Yep.
That's a decent
coming
clap
back.
back.
Fantastic news.
Very good clap
I'll
back
just-
from Rowan.
That's that after we're done. Alright. We will do the Hive Tyrant in the middle. Yep. You can just leave it there. Does he come back in combat?
No.
Okay, alright, no problem.
As close as possible, but not in engagement range.
No worries. Alright, Hive Tyrant in combat on 2s. And he's strength 10, so it'll be 4s because you're -1 to wound,
Yes.
and twin length, so 4s rerolling. 5 AP2, 3 damage pop. Yep, very good.
Pop.
4, 3, sorry, 3.
3. So that kills 1, and then,
Yep. He comes on 5, lovely. Yep,
Not
just
engagement,
yeah,
it's
pretty
close
much
to where he
that
was.
looks fine. And the other bloke,
Comes back with
2.
2. That's not fantastic.
and over here, I guess.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're just experiencing some
on 2. Alright, nice.
OBS issues, but
okay, well,
we
that was my
are
turn. So I
recording
killed
still.
3 dreadnoughts.
Yep.
So that'll be 6 on Bring It Down. 2 points each. And Storm Hostile. The objective. Alright, that's me. I'll pass it over to you. And I'll go to 3 CP.
Recover assets.
Actions, amazing.
Yeah. Defend stronghold.
Oh, that's good.
I'll take that one.
Yeah.
Recover assets though.
Yeah, how are you feeling about that one?
I don't like that one. I will discard.
Okay, so that'll be your only CP.
Yep.
Alright.
Sabotage.
Okay.
Not
That's
within my deployment zone.
also terrible, but yeah, it's doable.
Alrighty, chat. In both sides, please let me know if we're
Sabotage,
back.
Defense Stronghold, you get 4 on primary, holding it home. And take it away.
On both Twitch and YouTube, because we had a bit of a drop there. Which I do apologise for, but hopefully it's just
finally do something
reconnected.
Going for a walk this way?
Yeah.
Okay. How close are you to that death?
Yeah, we're back YouTube side.
Enough that I'm not getting a neg 1. But,
All right, great. We're back on both.
under
Cool.
And that's a good point, actually. Sorry.
Sorry about that, guys.
yeah, that'll
I think I will.
The internet
I think
just
now-
dropped
He's
for a
got drop
second.
Anyway.
Yeah, well, I'll do shadows first. Just
He's
'cause-
not half keys though,
Yeah.
so he
So
will.
before you do his one, I will do shadows. So
All
everybody
right.
will take it.
So,
if
Shadows
you
in the
want
warp
to-
now from Rowan here.
This guy, because
And
this
we
my
are
Neuro Tyrant's on the table. It's all at
Going
neg 1.
into Dan's
well,
turn.
and
well,
the
I'll
guys
keep
near
this
the
on
ones.
my
Yeah,
turn.
sure.
That's fine.
So he will be at neg 1. He'll need a 7.
Thanks, Russell. I appreciate that as
And
well.
he is
Welcome in.
fine.
Fine.
This guy will need an 8 because he's near Synapse as well.
He's
And
dead.
he will be Battle Shock.
He's not happy.
They will need a 7.
So,
And they're
They're
fine.
happy.
That Palladius will need a 7.
yeah, it's
He's
still
fine. Girls
settling
out the back will need a 7.
in terms of
Happy.
the bit rate,
This
so
guy
that's
will need
why.
Because he's near the Warriors.
Not
He's
happy.
shocked. And then that one as well will need an 8. Not happy because near the Warriors.
Not happy.
Okay, that's not bad.
And then he
you don't-
would
you don't
need a
you don't
normal one
You
anyway,
don't need to
but
worry
yeah.
about it though.
I was a little worried about
Sorry
it. I
about
did
that.
test
That's
it yesterday,
fine.
but it should be
That's
fine.
And is that guy still happy moving there? Because I might do a reactive move.
Yep.
If you're within 9 of Death Leaper, which it looks like you are. If you want to stay outside of that though, you can. It's up to you. like,
He's still going to be there, but I think he's going to come across a little bit more.
okay.
So I can at least shoot at your high tyrant.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Well, what I'll do then is I'll do the reactive move strat targeting Death Leaper and the Warriors. That way I can make it a bit cheaper. So it'll only cost me 1. And I just want to get away from the wall. Just so if all I'm taking is the shots from that, that's not too bad. So we're just going to move away from the wall this way. And that's OC6.
Yeah, it's undamaged, so it'll be.
Yeah, so there's
plus
no way,
2, so
no
yeah.
way I'm taking that objective and staying unchargeable. So we'll just go like that.
Yep.
And yeah.
So Rowan just
And then
repositioning
Death
those
Leaper will get to
warriors,
move as well.
Because obviously he's also doing that.
which is quite
totally,
nice.
yeah. And Death Leaper's reactive. I think he's just gonna. The Venatari are kind of scary. He'll just run back to here. I'm not too stressed about that. Cool. Thank you, mate. That didn't take 10 minutes.
Within.
All right.
I have to get
Looks to have
into
stabilized
that
on my
one
end
or
chat,
that
so
one to
hopefully it's a bit
do
better for you guys.
Sabotage.
So sabotage is not to do with objectives.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Oh, terrain.
there or
Yeah.
there is
You just have to
probably
be
the
outside your
easiest.
deployment, so I guess the Venatari
This,
could.
this is within this piece.
It is, but I think your models just, it doesn't matter where the terrain is, it's just your models have to be outside your deployment.
Okay,
So the
that's
Venatari
achievable.
could do it if they want.
Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah,
we've
he's
got
gonna
defend
turn.
stronghold
Then they will shuffle forward.
for Dan.
So they're not.
So
in
it's
my
3 points of your
zone.
holding your home until
On the
the end
bottom
of your
four
opponent's
still.
next
Of
turn.
Of course.
And then also sabotage, which is doing an
They're
action in a
staying
terrain
there,
feature.
staying there.
You get 3 points if when you do it and it's not in your opponent's
Yeah, what's he doing?
deployment
shuffle
zone when
here.
it's in no man's land.
So he can
Shoot that way.
You get
Yeah.
3 points on that.
And then still be
It
able to
ends
charge
at your
up really
opponent's
easily.
end of your opponent's
Yes,
next
yes.
turn.
That's
If
all
you
I
do it
wanted.
in
I
your
just wanted
opponent's
him hanging
deployment zone,
And
you
we
get
can already
6
feed
victory
him up to
points
him.
for it. So
Okay,
might be a
so
bit
let's
hard
do
for
shotgun.
Dan to do that.
Shotgun.
However, he should be able to
He's
do it.
stealthy as well.
enhancement to be stealthy and in cover all
right.
the time.
So we
Should
could-
be able
they're
to
still
do
gonna
that
take next
for
one, though. Rapid fire.
3
bolt
points
gun.
at least. Maybe with the
So,
Venatari.
Reroll 1.
Nice. Okay, good. And this is the bolt gun T9, so 6.
1.
Cool. AP.
No AP.
All good.
Bolt gun. 3
Yes.
reroll 1.
So this is going in at 2. I think the Hive Tyrant.
Not strength 10. So
The other Contemptor.
this guy's shooting there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Going
just
up.
sending it all into the Hive Tyrant in the middle of the board here.
Yeah, by look at that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So combi bolters.
Oh, let's go Bolton.
1. He gets reroll 1.
Very
Because he's
so
wounded?
sad. Just the one. I will take a damage. Got him.
Bolt gun.
Yeah.
1 hit.
No wounds.
No wound. Okay. Then Gladius into him.
Yep.
So he is a monster, so we get lethals.
Yes, sir. Hitting on 3.
Big gun. You're not wounded.
And 3 roll.
Reroll.
Okay.
3.
3 4 ups. Easy. Easy. If I want to re-roll that, it's pretty greedy, but I think
You
Like,
sure
that's-
can't see him?
I think he could. And my wings.
Oh, yeah, you win. Yeah, true.
Oh. What
I
else?
still have to gun that.
But I'm like, got saved. The other gun. Am I within 18?
Also,
Yeah,
Luke
so
Doon,
I'm
apologies for
back.
missing your
But
message
if it means
earlier.
me shooting there instead
Yeah,
of
the board
warriors,
state's pretty
I'm gonna
grim
go
for the
for it 'cause I'm a
Custodes at the
green
moment, at the bottom
Four
of 4. But yeah, it looks like Rowan's definitely going
well,
to pull this one
no
out
explode, I don't
here
think it matters, but
with the Tyranids.
Yep,
This
everything there.
lady's into there.
Of course, of course.
Big gun first. They don't count as monsters,
No,
unfortunately.
they're all in.
Not wounded.
Twin.
Twin.
Okay, 3. And these are AP3?
These are big names.
Okay, so only one dude is out of cover who I don't care about, so I'm just going to kill him. And then I'll roll the next 2 5-ups in cover. I'll fail them both, so it kills these.
Yeah, -3, D6 +2.
Sure. Yeah, oh yeah. Yes, very good at
And
killing my poor
then-
boys. The little gun,
Little gun, which is sustained.
Yep.
No sustained, strength 6.
so 3s to wounds.
That's not in.
3.
-1.
I'll be in cover, so 4-ups and damage 1.
Yeah.
Cool, I'll take 2 damage on a warrior.
Pretty sure it's short. So then the Tempter.
Yes, sir.
We will put everything into the Warriors, I reckon.
Makes sense. The Contemptor already shot, right? Or do you mean the Telemon?
Oh, that's a Telemon, yes, sorry.
Everything into
Telemon.
warriors. Of course, of course.
We're not -1 to
No,
hit.
he's
so
just shooting.
reroll 1s to hit.
Yeah, because I was gracious enough to lightly injure you.
So yeah, lightly. And then these are strength 6.
Yep, so 3s to wounds.
With devs.
Okay, so 2 devs and 5 saves. Looks like.
Yes.
And these are AP2.
AP 1 damage.
AP1 damage. I'll be in cover with the warriors, so these are 4-ups. So I failed 2, and then it was 2 devs as well.
Yep.
So that'll kill a warrior, and I've got a guy on 2 wounds. Bonk.
Ridiculous.
Yes,
Number of
sir.
shots +3. Nice. 6. 3. 2s, reroll 1s.
Nice, nice. Cool.
Strength 5.
So 4s to wound.
Oh,
Oi.
sorry.
Looks like 4.
4, no AP.
So these are 3-ups in cover. What a time to be alive. It'll kill. No, it'll do 1 damage.
One whole damage.
Yep.
Charles,
Am
we've
I
got
within
another 2
12?
games.
Oh, surely.
Another 2 full games of Warhammer 40k coming at you for the rest of the day. This is only round 1
One whole
of
shot.
the tournament.
7.
3 to wounds.
This is the first game of
Big
8
2, 1 damage.
over the
Go in cover,
weekend.
So I get a 6-up. That'll kill the warrior. I've just got the prime left.
Cool. So.
Thanks
they
for your
will
question on YouTube.
sabotage.
Appreciate it.
I think they're pretty safe.
And also thank you to everyone for
and-
joining us on both Twitch and YouTube.
Charges, I guess.
Hope you guys are enjoying the
We
stream.
will charge into the prime.
Cool. Just so you know, he does fight on death on a 4+. He's not very good at fighting, but that would
Ooh.
fail anyway.
Oh, yeah, +1 charges because he's a dreadnought.
Well, that will move, so you'll be moving 4,
4.
which will be enough. Close though. Stressful.
Chill him on.
Yeah, big boy.
He's in.
Anywhere in particular, just
Straight into his fine.
ready to run back that way.
I can't get you here because you're away from the wall.
Yeah, I think it'll be. I mean, you can roll. If you roll a giant number, we can see. But I feel like I'm pretty tough to get to.
I can't use the strat to go through the walls either.
No.
And
That's
then
outside of 12 by the looks of it.
I guess that will be it then.
Okay. I got no fights first, so I can't interrupt either. So
Excellent.
just
We'll
let me
go
have it.
the normal Contemptor.
Yes.
Sustained and reroll 1 to hit and wound.
Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Oh, fuck it.
So we just got this combat here first, is where Dan's choosing to strike.
Okay, 5. 5 6-ups. He's dead. Does he fight on death on a 4+? Ugh.
Oh,
He
of course
does.
He is not as good
Spicy.
without his warrior compatriots. He doesn't
Yep.
get sustained or rerolls. So he's just hitting on 2s, winning on 5s. Alright, hits are good. Winning on 5s. 1, AP1, 2 damage. A 3-up. Okay,
Done.
that's good. That would have been the saddest
And then
saddest death ever.
Mr. Telemon.
Yeah. Oh, this. Yep.
2s reroll 1s.
Uh-huh.
Sustained doesn't really matter.
No.
Oh, actually, it does now. And then 3s.
Yes.
Strike 12?
Yeah. T10. Nice. Looks like 5.
5.
5 up. If I fail 2 of these, I'm sad. Extremely sad. I take 15 damage. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, the Morlocks have fallen.
Oh no.
So,
And that's all the fights?
yes, that's all the fights.
So you had Defense Stronghold. I think we can go ahead and plug that one in for free. And Sabotage, I don't think I'm going to take that away, but maybe I will. We'll leave it there for now. Do I want to lift anything into the air? I think I probably do. Just in case the cards tell me to kill a character. So I'll spend my CP just to lift the Zoanthropes up.
Yep.
So picking up the Zoanthropes here, chat.
Finally,
As we go into Rowan's last turn here.
Yeah, normally I see them in and out each turn.
Well, like, I was scared of you. And I had a fairly safe shooting angle. So 3 for defend for you. Sabotage. I'm just going to put 3 in there. I'm not going to kill 3 Venatari. And we go to turn 5.
Turn 5, ladies and gentlemen. Turn
We'll
5.
get some cards. And we will have, I have 1 CP.
So this is the current
Containment.
look at the total scores for
really
both players,
set up to do
ladies
that,
and gentlemen. So
And
containment
Also,
and
not really set up to do that,
sabotage
but I could.
for Rowan.
So, yeah,
Interesting,
like, that's it.
two
I'm kind of there.
actions.
Even the Zoanthropes could come down and do it. And I could have Death Leaper go and do it. I was planning on being violent, but maybe I'm just going to do some action.
Yeah.
I will
Really
get,
conservative there for
because
Rowan.
those 2 guys are
But yeah, currently he's sitting on
I'll have
74
4
points.
SP on there, which means I'll hold 2 and get 6 terraforms. That'll be
14.
I think is all of the primary I'll ever need.
I think that ends up putting him...
I was going to say, am I clawing back? No, I'm not.
I think you'll score a lot of points turn 5.
Yeah.
But my lead, yeah, pretty massive. So, containment and
That's basically max.
sabotage.
It's basically
I've got no reason
max,
to kill you, so I'm just going to try and score some points here.
Yep.
So I think what I'll do is
which is wild.
I need to have Death Leaper
I just need to make sure... yeah, so
outside
it's...
of my deployment zone and not getting killed. A
Cool.
little sketchy. You got
So he's
Benatari.
hitting
They get
85 points right
Maybe I'll
now.
just stitch.
Because he's max primary for
Stitch,
50.
Sabotage. I might just have a look at what my other options are, and then we can reshuffle this. Behind enemy lines.
So if we look at containment and sabotage here...
Force, cleanse, establish locus, spend stronghold.
Oh, he's potentially going to bin.
I'll be real. I think I'll spend my CP to ditch. Do you want to give that a little shuffle? I think I'll get rid of sabotage because it's just, I think, too unreliable. So I'll spend like
Interesting. Very
and
interesting,
instead we will
chat.
get kill things on objective. I'll try and kill that guy.
So overwhelming
So
force
containment,
and
overwhelming force.
containment.
Yeah, no problem. I'll fix that up.
So overwhelming force
do I
straightforward.
actually have to do any
You
battle
just
shock?
want
I'll do
to,
battle shock with the summons when they land. That'd be embarrassing when they don't contain because they're battle shock. Okay.
There we go. Overwhelming force is 3
That's the goal. We're
points
gonna try and kill him. He's
for
battle
each
shock,
unit
double the
killed
chance,
on an
Death Leaper.
objective.
He's gonna go 13.
And then containment is doing an action that's
Not
wholly
infinite.
within one
my
or more table
exocrine-
edges. You do it straight away. For
back
each
to here,
battlefield edge you do
conceal
that's
just-
not in your deployment zone, you get
Go
3
back to
points
here.
up to 6, which is really solid.
Shoot,
So
we'll try it,
Rowan
doesn't
could
work, doesn't work.
actually
Yep.
end up, if we have a look at his total score here, he could
Yeah.
actually end up with 96.
I can do contain.
96 points right here,
Contain for 6. What it's all about. So the warriors
which is
need to be
huge.
wholly within 9.
Right.
These guys are definitely going to die in my turn, so I don't even need to be on the objective. I'll just go here.
Yep.
Whatever. That will do a containment.
Doesn't need to be
Zoanthrope
on the
will come in.
objective, just going to hold it out
Good
there.
shot. Here to contain this edge, or over there to do that edge. Doesn't really matter. I'll go here just in case I do a really funny overwork on your turn.
Is payment not your own edge?
It's
Zeeble,
your own edge,
they
just be out of
are.
your
They
deployment
should also be
zone.
pinned
So
at the
on
top
this
of chat
deployment,
on
you can kinda
Twitch
be like
as
tucked
well
over there.
for you guys.
Pretty good. And then, after this, after I put these guys down, we'll do the funniest battle shock test ever. So, if I'm doing the funniest battle shock test ever, I'll line up some shots in case they go bad. They can't contain. So, it's probably better to go to the other side. Yeah. So, we'll go over here.
So I just
but I'm
repinned
pretty
it for
freaked
you.
out
So
now.
there are
Okay,
the lists
this
on the
doesn't
top of
matter.
chat as well.
Why am I worrying? Over here. Comes on 2 wounds.
As well as being in the Discord too.
Battle shock test. Fine on a 8.
Oh,
Leads seven.
8.
Close.
Oof.
I saw the 6. I'm like,
On
should
3
we-
dice, yeah, close, yeah.
Very close
Alrighty,
on the 3 dice.
my exocrine is going to shoot this dreadnought.
Yep.
I have no CP, so we're just seeing what the dice do. D6 plus 3 shots is 7. Hitting on 3s. And wounding on 4s.
Thanks,
That
Jim
is
Tack.
4 AP3s. You
I do everything I can, I promise.
So there, yeah, that's
5 ups.
five,
4
yeah.
ups, sorry, 4 ups, because you're in cover. Oh, well, okay, alright. I'm sure.
Nah.
Okay.
No blowing up.
Alright, well that was all I had to really do there. So I'll get, oh that's the wrong one.
Oh, that is your token as well.
It is, yeah, just put it in there, yeah. Cool. So it'll be containment for 6 points.
Oh, jeez. Already on the
3,
scoring.
1 unit on an objective. And that's me done, man.
Easy. So
Punches.
those complete.
Yep, and yes, so you got your 3 for defend and 3 for sabotage locked in.
So we've already
Call the horde.
swapped
You can
turns
read
here.
all
Storm hostile.
that. I walked off that objective over there. So the only hostile objective is the one at home.
Oh, no. Oh,
battle
no.
lines.
That's much easier, just hold your home and one other.
Okay, so we will burn hostile
Okay? Yep, makes sense.
or behind enemy lines.
Yeah, your dreadnought's ready to go there. So
Yeah,
I think you should be able to make it
definitely
in.
should be able to get behind enemy lines quite
and
easily here.
extend. And you'll score your primary at the end of the turn.
Okay.
Because he does have the
we are staying here.
Contemptor just here, so he can probably get in there with an advance roll
That corner to over there.
and just get a unit there.
Can only
Easy.
get 1 unit free.
So yeah, Rowan's sitting on 94 points right now.
Within 6 inches of him, isn't it? So I'm gonna say
Yeah,
there.
well, what you could always do is
Because he didn't max
move
out
and then
overwhelming.
charge the spore mine.
Yeah.
'Cause,
So yeah,
you know, it's not going to kill you. Not battle shock
really,
anymore,
really
so
solid.
Let's do
Chat,
that.
really, really solid.
You could probably get, yeah, I think that'll be pretty good.
There is
I
a
don't know if
mine
there's
there
another
as
behind
well.
you can get.
That is very true, Dan. Good pickup. Good pickup.
Into your... Oh, do I kill your Zoes? He has the monster keyword, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's a monster unit.
We will shoot your Zoes.
Let's do it, man.
So we got the big gun.
Alright, sure. But that will still be
It's
4.
strength 6.
Yeah, so winning on 3. So 4.
-1 each. 1 damage.
I will take 1 and 2 damage. So he's down to 7. Got 9 wounds, big fella.
Can't see the shoot there. We will shoot Death Leaper.
Yeah, he's stealthy.
Stealth.
Yep.
So 3s.
Nice. And T6.
So 5s.
Yeah. Oh, Benatari, excuse me.
When it's ready.
Oh my gosh.
-1, 2 damage each.
4 ups. How much damage each?
2.
I'll take 4 damage.
He fights first too, doesn't he?
He does. I think you can probably see me. I'm going to save you the hassle and make him unshootable outside of 6 inches.
Easy then.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
then
want to end this man to man.
charges.
Yep.
We're gonna go there.
Yep, so just that's
We get +1.
I think
That's
you're within
5.
Yeah, I think with +1. Yeah, that gets you to here. So that is in my deployment. The spore mine.
All right,
blows
so
up
we
and
should be
deals
back,
1 more
chat.
to you.
We should be
Cool.
back.
You're safely in my
and
deployment
then we
zone.
will-
I
charge over
apologize.
there.
OBS is doing some dumb stuff.
It's in.
7.
No, it's in. It's in.
He fights first though. That's scary.
He does. I don't think he's going to kill your unit, but he might kill this 2 wound guy.
Yeah.
Maybe another one if I'm lucky. Well, let's find out. Hitting on 2. 1 miss. And strength
6.
7. So 3 spoons. Oh, 5 AP 2 damage. Death Leaper's mad. If you fail every
5.
single one, he'll kill them all.
AP2. So 4s.
Yeah. Okay,
So
so he
that
kills
kills 1,
2
kills
of them.
2.
Not bad. Can the last guy finish him off?
Yeah. Good question. Sustained.
Of course. And he's Lance as well, right?
Yes, he is.
Let's see if the Venatari can kill Death Leaper here and give him the molly
Yep,
whopping.
yep, of course that's the way. And these will be strength 7 +1 to wound.
Yes.
So 2. Alright, 4. If I fail 2 of these, I'm down.
-2, 2 damage.
4 up in bonds. Yeah,
Oh,
he,
there it
he doesn't
is.
quite
The
make
molly
it.
whopping was achieved.
Alright,
And I finished the game with only a few more.
So extend and behind.
Extend for 5, behind for 3, and
Yep.
you do hold 4 objectives, which is max primary. So 15 primary, huge turn 5.
Game about the rest of them.
Well, I made it hard. for you, right?
Getting stuck there.
Absolutely, it's brutal, right?
Yeah. But that's the design, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So That was a 23-point turn. Finishing it at 94 to 59. I think that's right. Great game. A lot of fun.
Thank you.
Thank
Nice
you.
to meet you as well.
There we go, guys. We've got the
tough,
updated
right? Like, if I had gone
scores.
first, totally different game.
Yeah, if you couldn't block me in there,
Yeah.
I'd be up in your face a lot quicker.
Yeah. Yeah, I really. Yeah,
Quite a lot left as well.
Absolutely. Yeah,
So,
I got
let's have a look at
I
this.
killed that dreadnought
In terms
twice.
of the
I killed
scores,
that one,
like,
I killed that one once.
59 to
that's
94,
reasonable.
The whole unit
and
warden.
Dan may have
That was
struggled turn
unfortunate
2 to get
that I was
some
able to
points.
start just, like,
Well,
popping
Hang
yeah,
on.
the fact
Give me
that
1
that
second
line
here.
turns to get
I'll just
one
pop back
over
over the
there.
players,
Yeah,
guys.
It was tough. Messing it up. 60. Yeah, I think so. I've got 1 point high. I've got Daniel at 60. Yeah. 1 more point. 94 to 60. Very good. Scott, are we okay to submit that, or do you need to do it? Okay, fine. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it, mate. Hopefully.
No. First time playing on stream, and I don't use the test clock very often.
To be honest, you were on top of that more than I was, and I used it.
Like I said, I think most of it was I kept rolling in your turn for my
Totally.
saves.
But in the end, we have half an hour left.
Yeah, and like I said,
If it was going to be a problem, mate, we
use
probably
some
would
of
have been
my
on top.
time, make up for it. Fair's fair. But yeah, no, it was fun. I'm still hoping to get 3 games. 3 wins for the 8 games. I'll be happy.
Yeah, great.
So,
Yeah.
unfortunately, I think I'm going to face a lot of Marines. Seems to be too many Marines.
At least the Marines don't all have got saves. That's all I'm looking forward to.
True.
Yep. No worries. Thanks, Scotty. Press and hold.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have, whilst these guys having a bit of a gas bag at the table, I'll jump on here. How good was that? Such a great game. Such a great game. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We are going to get the predictions paid out for the Twitch side and the YouTube pollsters. You guys also picked it as well. Really well done. Everyone did some great jobs. Now, OBS is going to be a bit tricky, but the thing is, I'm not going to stop multi-streaming. The reason why, I'm going to tell you guys real quick. Reason why I'm not going to stop is because it'll just reconnect to the same stream consistently when it drops. So it might be truncated on the live, but we're recording these locally, so the edits will be fine. So, and that's what I missed to do because there is transition audio. And that's why, like, I need to repath that. But before we jump to a break for lunch, which is actually a decent amount of time, like, we're going to have, like, an hour and a half of lunch, right, guys? But I'm actually going to go through BCP and I'm going to see who else has actually, like, got any of their games in and done, right? So far, because I've got a notable list of players that we're gonna review. But before we do that, I want to thank everyone who has joined us for this game. Really appreciate your patronage and your support, and those hanging out in chat and the majority of kind comments. Really appreciate the coverage, and I know the echoings. I don't know how to actually fix that, so I can hear the players as well as it being output to stream. And having other audio being played through the desktop as well. So, Tom Sullivan, potentially Ian, we'll see. We've got a few faction requests from our financial supporters that want to have some stuff on stream. We got Josh popping in, one of the TOs.
Hey guys.
How you doing, mate?
Good. So far so good.
So far so good. Rowan got up 94 to 60.
Oh, it's just finished, has it?
Yeah, we just finished.
Yeah, nice. Perfect.
So, most of the software worked well, and the guys picked it up pretty quickly, which is nice.
Good.
How's everything looking out there?
Yeah, pretty solid. Not many rules calls. Some fun new shirts that you can see. I don't know if you can look at that camera.
Yep.
Right now, but it's,
Yep, they are.
Pretty cool. And yeah, people seem to be having a good time. So
Yeah.
That's good.
That's awesome, man. Awesome. Love to hear it. So we're gonna have a look at BCP and see who's finished their games and
Yeah, nice.
discuss how they're going. As we've got a bit of time, we've still got like 35 minutes before lunch, and lunch is 45 minutes. So
Yeah.
so a lot of time to kill.
Yeah, I think Lockie Rig is had a few rules scores, so I think he's got a tense table, but
Right.
like in a good way, but like a close game for round one.
Yep.
And he missed out on Battery as well, so I think
Ooh.
he's scrapping for some points.
Yep.
But I think most of the other big names have sort of gotten up.
Yeah, I'm looking at it already. So Reese Cunningham got up 100 points against Junal Pinlay, I believe is how you say that. Who else have we got? Gus hasn't finished his game yet. Josh Pope got up against Hassan, 99 to 59. Who else have we got that I'm keeping an eye on?
Josh Brady got up.
Yeah.
Pretty sure against Michael Hamilton, so that was a reasonable round one.
Yeah, interesting. Jordan Beresfield actually went down.
Oh.
He, if I find his pairing again, because it's just gone and kicked me to wherever.
Oh yeah, he lost to the Custodes.
Yeah, Death Guard went down to Custodes, 36 to 100. Not too surprising, that one.
Yeah, there was he had set up Evan had set up a charge that was a 6-inch charge into some Terminators, and he rolled an 11. And because he rolled an 11, he could place one model at the end inside the terrain, and then string the rest back to maintain coherency and not get heroic intervened into.
Yeah, right.
That might have been clutch.
Yep. Rowan's just gotten up on stream. Who else have we got that we're keeping an eye on? Michael Wood got up with Custodes against Deathwatch, 94 to 51. Who else?
Michael Wood has the closest to not battle ready army I've seen in a long time. So if anybody loses to him by less than 10 points, we give them a voucher.
Oh gosh.
Just the bare minimum. Oh, Hamilton won. He told me he was going to lose.
Oh, Hamilton got up 97
Wow,
to 57
big
against
too.
Josh Brody. Yeah, that's big. Liam Fletcher got up 98 to 34 against Custodes. Who else? Dylan Cowan went down to Dean Simbeck.
Oh, yeah, that was a big round one period.
Oh, 97 to the World Eaters to 71 to the Marines. Who else have we got?
George Summer Johnston there. He's been tearing up since he's moved here just after Christmas with the Slanesh Demons. So,
Yeah.
he'll be one to watch.
Yep, definitely. Slash Demons seem to be really strong at the minute. Damien Ridgewell went down to Lawrence on Death Guard, so 91 to 48. Peter Hatcliffe got up with Gene Steel Colt, 84 to 59. Who else have we got? Lachlan Morrison got up 96 to 37 with GSC against Eldari.
Ratcon duo coming in clutch.
Yeah.
Both getting wins.
Those two boys are ones that I like to keep my eye on. And that is everyone that we've got scores in for as of yet, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to let Josh continue
I'll keep
wandering.
wandering. Nice to see you guys.
But yeah, thank you to everyone who has jumped in to chat. I hope you guys enjoyed that little recap. I've got a list of like 20, 30 players that we're keeping an eye on, and just some of those were some of the ones that are in so far. But yeah, just want to thank all of you who have been joining us so far on both platforms. Hope you guys have been enjoying the coverage. We've got a pretty decent lunch break now. But before you do, if you haven't already, feel free to follow us on all of our socials. You can put !socials in chat. Should give you the link tree to all of our socials, as well as jump in the Discord. It's where the tournament lists are. We've got a wonderful community of around 200 members in there now, which is awesome. And I'm keen to bring you guys another round after the lunch break. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to lunch, and then we'll come back probably in about 20 minutes or so, maybe 30, depending on how long lunch takes me, and a little bit of chill time to go for a wander and start to chat with some folks. We'll look at how the rest of the round went before we jump into the next round as well. So let's get some music cranking for you guys at home. And we will be right back with round 2 of Adelaide Uprising 2025, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much to everyone for joining us at home. Really appreciate it. And we'll see you all in a little while. Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna jump in here because I know we've still got 50 minutes until the next round is meant to start. Which is a bit wild to me. I could be wrong on that, though. So, because the round is definitely... Yeah, I'm definitely wrong on that. So I'm going to update the timer. Apparently we've got 30 odd minutes for lunch still. I think. It'll be what it'll be. I'll double check the players back. But before we do that, before I spend the time doing that, let's have a look at BCP. I'm going to be nice to you guys. I'm going to jump on Facecam so we can talk about this. And I will turn down the music, but we'll have it in the background, basically. About there, yeah, that's fine. So, who are we looking at, chat? To, who else got up this round, basically, is what we're looking for top players. I've been speaking to a couple of folks, and they've definitely been getting up, which is good. Greg took Grey Knights, Dan. All right? You know this. All right, so going down the list, let's have a look. So, all right. Dale Marn got up with Eldari against Imperial Knights against James Marn. Wow. I was keeping an eye on both of those guys. 80 to 45. Augustus Hebblewhite. Got the list. Dan, later. I'll get it to you tonight, alright? Augustus Hebblewhite went down to Necrons with Deathwatch, 55 to 80. Mark Karana came in and got a win against Chaos Space Marines with Orcs. Keeping an eye on him. There was a draw. Admech into Chaos Demons, 41 points a pop. We already looked at that. Where are we for a few others here, chat? Aaron Warren went down with World Eaters into Tyranids, 79 to 99. Finn Decker went down to Sean Bauman with Votan. So Finn was running Ultramarines Vanguard. Finn went down 57 to 97. That's actually big. Leo Newell with Grey Knights went up against Mitch Corrigan with Grey Knights, and Grey Knights won. Yes, I know, that's a bad joke. 95 to 62. Neil Pillay and Greg McGinnity. Greg lost Grey Knights into Dark Angels, 77 to 80. Really tight game there. Ben Brown got up. Thanks, Bren. Appreciate that, mate. Ben Brown got up against Josh Francis. Chaos Knights into Eldari, 95 to 68. Stuart Trainer got up. Tyranids into Chaos Demons. Stuart was running Tyranids with 100 to 54. Shannon Butters got up against Hugh Titchener. Custodes. Sure, Dan. I can send them both. So Shannon Butters with Custodes got up against Hugh, and Hugh was running Orcs with a Stomper. 78 to 53. Ben Karabar got up Chaos Demons up against Tyranids, 89 to 41. Ollie Johnson with Chaos Demons got up against Sultan Fahiz with Imperial Knights, 93 to 64. Already covered Jordan Beresford earlier. Callum German got up against Carl Novak, Deathwatch into Blood Angels, 93 to 60 to the Deathwatch. We had Rowan on stream. Cheng Gao is someone I've been recommended to keep an eye on. 100 points with Eldari into Blood Angels 53. Got the win there. Really nice. Who else we got? Michael Wood with Adeptus Custodes got up against Andrew Undy with Deathwatch. So 79 to the Custodes to 51 for the Deathwatch. Okay. Liam Hogwood got up with Chaos Space Marines. Into Harrison Darge on Leagues of Otan, 93 to 65 to the CSM. Welcome in, Grogu. Great to have you joining us. Who else have we got? Liam Fletcher got up against Tom F with Custodes. Space Marines into Custodes. 98-34 there. Michael Hamilton beat Josh Brody 97-57. Grey Knights into Raven Guard Vanguard. As well. Ed Askey got up with GSC into Lachlan Kent on Chaos Demons. 77-75. That's a really tight game there. Jason Horn got up against Tim Sunderland, 94-68. Necrons into Orcs. Who else have we got? I'm just scrolling through, chat. Just scrolling through, trying to find some fresh ones that I hadn't covered before. Lance Glover. Sure, Dan, sure. I can do that. Lance Glover with Ultramarines Gladius won against Tau Empire, 85-63. Then Matt Morrisoli into Michael Keorn. Chaos Demons into Orcs. Soli won 85-72. Who else? Peter Hatcliffe got up against Keith Johnson. GSC into Ashmel Taram. GSC won 84-59. Ben Wan got up against Tom Robertson. Tyranids into Ashmel Taram. 100-82. Lachlan Morrison got up with GSC into Chris Colwell on Eldari. 96-37. Oof. That's a little bit of a mollywhopping. Lachlan Rigg got up against Duncan Callanard on Deathwatch. Lockie was running Custodes, 82-46. And then I'm just trying to find... Yeah, that's basically the rundown of players that I'm tracking at this point, chat. So I'm going to see who is in the undefeated. Basically see who's going to have, like, solid pairing for round 2. I have had a request for Space Marines of some form on stream, so we will see about potentially getting some, you know, who knows, we might get some Deathwatch. Because, chat, you guys know I love my Deathwatch, so we might actually get Deathwatch on stream round 2. We'll see. I'll have a look at the undefeated Deathwatch players and let you guys know. But for that, we're going to head back to the break. Thank you so much for everyone for joining us, and we'll be back in, 20-odd minutes, half hour or so for the next round. Catch you all soon. Alrighty, chat. I was wrong on the lunchtime. I had it about 20 minutes too long. I think it was the fact that I have the times in Australian Eastern, but the players packs in Central. That's what probably screwed me. So we got that sorted though now. So we're all good. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Australia's Tabletop Wargaming Network for our coverage from Uprising Adelaide 2025, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into everyone on both Twitch and YouTube. Great to have you all joining us. I am still just checking a couple of things at the moment, making sure some things reset. So we're not too far away from having pairings. And so what I will end up doing is I'll have a look at the pairings in just 1 second once they are done. And we'll have a look and see who we can potentially get on stream for you guys. I know there's a couple of requests, and so I'm going to try and manage that as best as I can for you guys. I'm also going to switch to the lapel microphone. By swapping the lapel, what I will be able to do is go out and find the person who I am aiming to have on stream. Oh, this is going to be a good one. This is perfect. Okay, we are going to have a really cool matchup, but you guys are going to see me on the main cam walk out. So what we are going to do is I'm going to go get these players, and I'll be right back with you all, ladies and gentlemen, but you guys will still hear me. So you might see me walk out there and stuff and go to the players. I have to go to table number 55. So, all right, let's go find them. $55. All right. So we're going to have Aiden McCune playing up against Callum German is the goal on stream. So, you look lost, Sam. What's 53 there? Yeah, 54. 54. 52 will be right up the other end. Odd numbering. Hey, Aiden. You want to be on stream? Provided Callum's okay with it?
Give it a go. Yeah, baby.
Necrons v Deathwatch.
Oh, that's it. This man is Mr. Deathwatch himself. He wants to see it. Oh. So what you're saying is you now have to lose to Deathwatch on camera. Make it happen.
We'll see. I've got to wait for Callum, of course. So if you need to go grab your army and stuff, go grab it. So Aiden is keen. Now we just got to wait for Callum German to pop over. Callum?
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Play on stream?
Fucking sharp, bro.
Thank you, thank you. You happy to play on stream? Sweet. Let's do it. Oh, I'm not Aiden, by the way. That's Aiden. I'm Scott. I'm the guy that's running the stream. I don't know. It's loud. Yes. All right. Let me just check to make sure this shit's gonna... Yeah. I'll make sure that... I won't tell you because they were used... Last game was the first time they were used. Sorry about that. I'm running on like 4.5 hours sleep, so... Alright, let me get this clock set up for you guys. Perfect. Note down. Done. Cool. Yeah. So just, get them all set up. Set up. We'll go. Oh. Yep, so we got the lapel mics. Deployment's tipping point, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Aiden, it's AIDAN. AIDAN. Would that double N or single? And Necrons. Woo! Star Shatter, baby. All right. Just give you 1 second, gentlemen. All right, I'm getting them all set up, guys, but I am going to change the cameras over so you guys can see them at... Come on. Overlays aren't particularly working here, but we are going to have... Oh, no, there it goes. We are going to have Necrons up against Death Watch here, which is I'm keen to see. All right. You just want to put that on your collar for me, Aiden, just at the top there. And just pop that in one of your pockets. The clip's gone on that one, so...
Okay, cool.
All right, Callum. So there's an hour 20 per player on clock. You just want to put that on your collar as well, and then pop it in your pocket, or you got a clip on the back as well for whatever you would prefer. No, it's a yeah, that's the word. Perfect. So that's all good. So you can go through lists, set up deployment, all that fun stuff without using any time. You've got an hour 20 each. Roll in the dice tray for everything. What worked last round?
Wow, bounce. Okay, cool.
They didn't bounce as much last round. Yeah, I know. There is. I'll show you the scorecard. So this is where you'll enter all your scores for on stream. So it's already got the mission and everything as well. These pop up if you want to have a look at what's what. You just tap off and they go away. Basically, when you go through a round, you'll have your primary, which you use the arrows to add the points. Whoever's going first will hit that. That'll add your command points. Then it'll come up with pass the turn. When you hit pass, it'll do the same.
Okay.
Then you enter all your secondaries in, and it'll automatically update on there.
Does this just go up by one increment?
Yeah,
Okay.
increments of one, yeah. So yeah, already got battle ready in for you guys, so that should be all good. And yeah, if there's any question you guys need TOs or anything, just let me know. I can grab them for you to save you guys time.
Okay, cool.
So,
And it's Scott, right?
yes, too easy. All good. All right, have some fun, and yeah, let's get into it. All righty, ladies and gentlemen. I'm hoping and praying that things are going to update for me here, because they have not.
Oh, yeah.
They have not, because it is...
Basically, Star Shatter, every Necron unit is +1 to hit.
It is going to be a problem if they don't.
Like when it attacks something.
So, let's see how we go here, chat.
Mounted Trooper, any of those.
But not Yucatan.
No, they don't get it. They get the +1 to hit. Again, doesn't matter because they don't 2s.
So we're going to swap over to... I'll just do the minimal to start off with.
Nothing Death Guard.
But they get the reroll on the objective as well, do they?
Oh, no.
No?
So yeah, it's just +1 to hit on objectives.
Oh,
I don't get it. That is the excess rerolls on points. Silent King, it's like the Primarch, pick 1 or 3 auras. Major ignore mods within 6. Pretty good for reroll hits and wounds of 1 within 6. Depends what kind of modifiers you got, but I'll probably be going with rerolls on this one.
Yep.
So it looks like my internet has decided to crap at chat, on my phone at least.
Otherwise, pretty big shots out of them. Decent shots out of him. He does have a direct sort of like 12 attack.
So let me just get that all sorted real quick.
Hexmark has an enhancement for -1 damage on a vehicle within 6.
Okay.
This vehicle specifically.
Alright, we'll swap over to minimal. Okay, there we go. It has updated. Perfect. So it will do it for me, which is good.
So those two.
He gets stuff, yep. Yeah.
And the other's a 5-up, only get mortals and psychic attack on everyone.
Okay.
Again, mainly can already have a 5-up. So
I have very little access to mortals and psychics, so
yeah. It's mainly for if one of these explodes.
yeah. Fair enough.
Otherwise, Imotech generates a command point.
Yep.
At the start of my turn. Good on him. Also, at the end of my command phase, can sort of hit everyone within 12 with some mortal wounds. That's like on a 2-up, does D3. End of my command phase once
Sick.
per game.
Okay.
So
All
I
right.
can't move him up and then
So we should be able to do
up
this.
to him. So you can just not do that if you don't want to.
Fair enough.
Up to you.
Yeah. And then 5 players.
5 flayed ones just so that
Perfect. It's all going.
stop infiltrate
We're all
somewhere.
good,
Okay.
chat. I'm going to let these guys talk. I'll get lists going and stuff, swap mics, all that fun stuff.
Infiltrate, no scout.
Yeah, cool. Alright.
And we'll go from there, shall we, ladies and gentlemen?
Because they've got deep strike. And occasionally,
So it's going to be a good fun game. I'll get predictions and stuff going up shortly.
deploy low, whatever.
Yeah. Do you want me to go through mine?
Oh, and the Catan as well. Obviously pretty beefy. This either gives me three game redeploys. Nightbringer just kills stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
That's it.
Yeah.
Void Dragon kills vehicles.
Yeah, I don't have any.
He's going to be pretty bored this game. Transcendent, if it advances, it can end the advance anywhere outside night.
Yeah.
So yeah, just,
It teleports when it advances.
yeah,
Yeah. Cool.
pretty nice. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
He also gets 3 Overwatch confirms.
3 what, sorry?
3 Overwatch confirms.
Oh, yeah.
And if you shoot someone near him, he can shoot back. He's that kind of character.
Kind of character, yeah. No worries. Do you want me to go through mine?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
reasonably familiar with it, I think.
You familiar with Deathwood?
I did go through the rules a bit.
Okay. I'll tell you all the dark sheets so I don't hit you with anything. I've
Alrighty.
got 5 characters. I've got a Custodes.
So prediction is up for
I've got a lone off
Twitch
lieutenant,
chat,
so
YouTube
Rowan.
chat.
I have a Phobos lieutenant attached to Spectre's team. He's got a relic for gives his unit deep strike and 0 CP rapid ingress. He also obviously
Okay.
lieutenant gives his unit lethal, and he also gives them move shoot move.
Okay.
So if that unit shoots, his is a D6 move, but then they can still charge afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. His allows to charge afterwards. I've got 1 Elim Sergeant in that squad with the bolter, so the instigator carbine. Yeah, so that unit, he can give the unit.
And YouTube poll is up, ladies and gentlemen. YouTube poll is up.
Phobos Librarian, no relics on infiltrators, so lone op. Yeah.
Classic combo.
Oh yeah, baby. Death Watcher, my boys.
For Sticky and Battle Line. I have
Also,
5
Monkey, welcome in. Great to have you joining us. Same to
they'll
you,
be rolling all
Junos.
hits in this Philippines.
Oh, you guys, this is going to be a good match.
They're also Battle Line.
Callum
2
was a
by 5
part of the
KPIs,
Australian New Zealand
pressure on them.
WTC team.
Centurion Devastator
So
squad,
keen to see how he goes.
which I can pick up with the strat and give some deep strike. It's fun.
So they're currently
And then
going
2,
through lists, but I'll go
10
through them
man
for you
Indominus
guys
squad.
as well.
So each squad has 3 ERADs, 3 aggressors, and 4 heavy intercessors. Yeah. So there's 2 heavy intercessors with bolt rifles, 2 with heavy bolters,
Okay.
and then 2 melter rifles and multi-melter, and 3 aggressors, all the frag and the bolt gun stuff.
Yeah.
So data sheet ability wise, they're obviously reroll 1s, reroll everything from the objective. Centurion Devs. They're impact mortals. They're the rerolls. This team picks up like a scout unit. So end of your fight phase, they'll pick up with the character gets a deep strike, so fairly mobile. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
The Indomina, if they're shooting the closest target, +2 strength on their weapons, and if they make a charge, +2 strength on their melee. So
It is
fun.
the closest target.
Exactly, yeah. So that means their melter is strength 11.
Pretty convenient.
It's pretty convenient number, yeah. And their bolt rifle's like strength 7. Yeah, pretty fun. Deathwatch weapons for some reason generally have an extra strength AP or damage combination. So their bolt guns are strength 5 AP 1, not strength 4 AP nothing. Like normal bolt guns, weird. Their bolt guns are strength 5 AP 2.
Okay.
And their heavy bolters are strength 5 AP 2, 3 damage. And they're 2 damage as well. So. And then if you're the closest target, obviously strength 7. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Sorry, I have a Grabbers captain as well, leading one of those squads. Gives me a free strat. He's half damage, and he's got a relic. He's +1 strength, AP, and damage in combat. And if he kills a model, he goes to +2 strength, AP, and damage.
And can that?
It stacks with So, it doesn't happen more than once. Yeah, but if he makes the charge and he's killed a model, he's strength 12, AP 4, 4 damage. Yeah.
I thought it was going to be like a Venom Crawler or something where they can like snowball.
Oh no! I wish that would be amazing.
I got one to 18 once on his guns, but that was it.
That would be. I would take that.
Objectives are already done.
So the guys are just setting up objectives and stuff. They've gone through lists. We'll go through them in a minute as well for you guys. So I'm just getting the lists all ready to go for Discord as well as in YouTube chat for you guys. So they are up in Discord. And I'm going to get them pinned in both chats for you guys. Deathwatcher set to win this one. So really, really interesting. Ben's Lodge, welcome in, and 100%. I love my Deathwatch, and basically they are now at the top of the meta. Because GW is giving us some freebies back because they decided that, oh wait, hang on. A lot of players play this faction now, and so players actually want to play it again. So welcome in. For those who don't know me, I'm ScottyD. I'm your commentator for this weekend. It's great to be with you. Would love to be able to build them without knowing they're going to get nerfed back next time around. I don't think they will. I think they're doing well like they should for a little bit. They've got to pay for... GW have to, you know, help them a little.
There we are. Did you want to do a
Deathwatch is good. Deathwatch is good. So, let's have a look. We'll start off with...
Chosen. Defender, drop first.
Cool. So you didn't
okay. So, I believe Callum won there, so he selected Aiden to be the defender and drop first. Cool. We're gonna just try some stuff here, chat. I believe one of my cameras has frozen, or multiple cameras have frozen. That's not good. Okay. All right, so let me know how things are on your end, chat. If OBS is crapping it, I will try to get things fixed as quick as I can.
You should be able to get like a squad back there. If it's like
I'll probably fit 5 JPIs in that gap, maybe.
Yeah.
All right, so the guys are still going through deployment and such. Currently having a pretty significant OBS issue, though. Because it is lagging something fierce. Which it shouldn't be doing. All right.
Have any for so that's it. Technically that. And how far?
This one's also assault, so it can shoot up.
Okay.
Alrighty, chat. Can I get some folks to confirm if you can hear me?
Oh yeah, with the loan up outside.
20 and 80.
Oh, yeah, well, it can advance. So it could do outside 26 to be. Yep.
Okay, so audio's working, cameras are just doing something dumb. Let me... I'm gonna do something real quick, chat. Give me 1 second here. Okay. So it looks like we're having an issue, which I do not want to be having, and that's OBS being a problem. Because we have got no sight on the table or anything. Basically, it is so stuttery.
I'd have to get like there. Can't see it from the side.
Done. You an idiot.
All right, so Twitch stream's coming back up.
Sometimes. Sometimes it's helpful. Sometimes it's not.
I'm going to try and figure this out real quick, chat. I really need to. All right, chat, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to force quit OBS. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up another one in its place before I do that. So hopefully I can keep things going at least.
Nice that building.
Which I can't open a fresh instance with the previous one open. So here's what we're going to do, chat. Is that I'm going to end the stream, close OBS, reopen OBS, and go from there.